Hello. Oh my goodness. Hey, besties. Oh my gosh. Hoa is first today. My goodness. Yes, let's go. Love. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? What are we up to? Happy Sunday. I was wondering. Hi, Flo JPG. Tea Cake Possum. La Dana. Hi. A second. Just a moment here. Ooh, okay. Hi, St. Iris. Hi, Hell's Rainbow. Hi. I got a new GPU, so hopefully everything is okay. I don't know. What are we up to? Hey. Make sure you're voting in the poll, y'all. We have a poll. So do we want to see original OG PS1 1996 Resident Evil, or do we want to see the remake of Resident Evil? This isn't a Misty, this is a Madeline Hatter. She makes very, like, touchable hairs. I want to be a little bit higher than this. Yeah. How we doing? What's up? How are things? Hi, TikTok people. What's up? You look stunning. You are so sweet. Thank you, Tony. Hi, Mellison. Okay, let me just bring up one thing I forgot. We're gonna play Resident Evil tonight. I want to have a Resident Evil marathon. Everyone's been having Resident Evil marathons, and my life is a Resident Evil marathon. So get into it. Fuck it. Okay. I think everything is cute and good. I don't know if there's like a delay, but I got a new graphics card and today is the test. We're not even going to be gaming with the graphics card because I'm going to be using my PS5. I want a mad wig. It's so pretty, right? Hi, Peachy. Peachy with 30 months. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. Y'all on TikTok, can we get some likes? By the way, there is a poll happening right now on the Purple app because we're playing Resident Evil 1, but where do we start? Do we start with PS1 or the remake? It's up to y'all. You can use your channel points. I know y'all die to use those channel points. Those channel points. I can't even talk. Cheers, y'all. I have a few sips of energy drink left. I'm a member of STARS. That's why I put the stars on, actually. You clocked it. You gagged. I personally believe that you should play the Saturn version, but I know you think Sega's for stupid, dumb, old gay baby. Only slightly. I'm not playing the Saturn version because if I was running a poll for different actual systems, I would have to unhook them, rehook them. You know, there's no platform that has Resident Evil 1 original and Resident Evil 1 remake except PS5, PS3, I guess, and then PC, but I didn't want to play the PC ones. Even though you can mod them, I wanted to play, if I was going to play Resident Evil 1, I wanted to play the director's cut. So I was like, let's set up the PS5. You know? I do like the Saturn version. It's quite nice. Can we get likes? I want to get to 1,000 likes, y'all. Like the stream for me. If you like what you see, and if you want to see some Resident Evil, I wish you could play Darkside Chronicles. For me, I have it on PS5. I don't know if it's playable because when it was put on PS3, it had PlayStation Move. I don't know how that works on the PS5, but we could play it. We could see. I mean, maybe I have to use my controller, like move the cursor around. That would be really bad. What is your favorite Resident Evil game? Resident Evil Outbreak. My favorite character is Alyssa, R.I.P. Here, please. You must educate these children on Leon and Krauser fucking under the blazing sun. Oh. They did have some chemistry. But Krauser got mean, though. You know, none of the guys can have nice boyfriends. Krauser's mean, Wesker's mean. All the guys are in abusive relationships, I fear. And the women don't even have love interests, except Steve for Claire. And then, you know, Ada, but Ada and Leon, they don't work together. Sorry. What about Chris and Piers? Well, Piers is dead. Spoiler alert. To me, watching your boyfriend be turned into a horrible monster and then left for dead and definitely die because the place blows up, I would say that's abuse. To me and my heart. But to each their own. Jarsh. Which Resident Evil is the least scariest? All of them? All of them except Revelations 2 and 7, I guess. They're not that scary. I mean, they're not scary to me, that is. Revelations 2 and Resident Evil 7 have a very, very, very good vibe. Hi, Ghost Fox. Hi, Turtle Queen. Hi, Moxie. My spouse just finished the director's cut version of Resident Evil for PlayStation 1. Cute. I started Resident Evil 6 last night. Are you proud of me? Darsh, which campaign did you start with? Don't start with Chris's. Do not start with Chris's. Chris's is the worst gameplay-wise. It's Call of Duty. But I love, that's my favorite one because I like Chris and Piers, but it is bad gameplay. The best one would be, I would say Sherry and Jake, because like they have like a stalker, and like if you're playing as Jake, you get to punch stuff a lot. Starting with Leon is fair. That's, I think, the first, like canonically, I think that's the first one. What a gorgeous look. I'm jealous. Ooh, Sam Jones. A little bit of blonde hair. Ooh. A little black and white eye. Ooh. Hi, Kristen. Kristen, how are ya? Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Kat. Nice kitty. I just play Ada and you'll understand the entire main plot of Resident Evil 6 and get the best part of the entire game in one go. Yeah, but then the agent is there for no reason. It's like, Ada's is the, I would say Ada's is the best one because it's the shortest, I think, and it covers all the main plot points, like it revisits them so you can get the gist of the storyline. But if you're playing with two players, then the agent is there and it's really distracting, at least to me. But who am I? I'm just a blonde young girl. Grey Morn with 20 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Grey Morn. Love your content. Thank you so much. Hi, Hijaboo. Y'all, the poll is almost over. Do you want to see original OG 1996 PlayStation 1 Resident Evil, the director's cut version, because that's the only one that's on PlayStation 5, or the remake from 2014 on the PS4? Could be nice. Love getting to burn my baddies. Which one are you voting for, Hebe, or is it a surprise? And the poll is finished. The poll is over. The remake has won. Paul's Vet Tech contributed 69,000 panel points. Wow. Thank you, everyone that voted. The votes are in. I appreciate everyone. With 507 votes, the remake won, and the 1996 original PlayStation 1 version, unfortunately, 45% of the vote with 421 votes. Wow. Y'all really went for it. Well, Amanda, if you playing the remake, Jill will fit in a sandwich rather than a Jill sandwich. So pretty. Thank you, Erica. Thank you all for the likes on TikTok. Okay, we're going to play Resident Evil. And I jumped through hoops today. I don't even know if it matters. I don't even know if it's important. But I hooked up my PS5 and was like, ooh, downloading Resident Evil. And then I was like, wait, I have a previous file. So then I went on my I took out my PS3. I plugged in my PS3. I did all that. I uploaded my save to the cloud, and then I went onto it and it couldn't pull it. So then I noticed, oh, the Resident Evil remake is pulling the PS4 version. So then unhooked the PS3, put it away, brought out the PS4, plugged it in, uploaded my save, downloaded the save on the PS5, and we have our save. So let's get into it. Woo! Yeah! Let's go. Okay. Chad taught me something new. I feel like there's a slight delay, but y'all let me know if it looks like there's a delay. Hopefully, it's all fine and normal and great and fantastic and enjoyable and lovely and play diva. We have the PS5 on. Let's just go ahead and please hold. I'm gonna turn that on, why not? And then, first of all, Maybe by night. Hi, Soren. There we go. That's working, I think. And then y'all are hearing that? Did something funny. Here we go. Your PS5 is in rest mode? No, it's not. Okay. Everyone clap. Do y'all hear it though? There's a delay, but not terrible. Thank you. It's good to know that we have a delay. We can figure that out another time, I suppose. Diva, your PS5 is gonna shut down. No, it's not. No, it's not. I wonder if there's a way to edit my settings. So Chad told me to set it to my new graphics card. And I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, NVEC. Hardware NVEC. Oh, good quality. I don't know. Yeah, I have a new GPU, but I'm being told that there's a little bit of a delay, so we'll just have to just use today as a test stream, you know? Your Instagram stories with the new baby are very nice. Oh, so cute. Your mug is especially hot and sexy today. Thank you. So we're gonna play Resident Evil. Isn't it nice? Capcom. Hola, hermosa. Hi, Death. Thank you so much. Mwah. RPD has no business. RPD is Resident Evil 2. Okay. Oh, it's gone? What's gone? Are we voting on Chris or Jill? Sure. Sure. Another poll? Why not? Poll. Okay. This is Jill. We're gonna set this for 3 minutes. And y'all can use your channel points on the purple app. Let's go. Let's do it. Woo! I am gonna just load my save real quick. Code Veronica slaps hard. I love Code Veronica. We load that one. And I don't think that'll make me be Jill, right? I think I can still choose.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, I can still choose. We're gonna do once again mode. I have no more baddies left, so please someone vote Jill. I will give you wet kisses. Ooh. Wet kisses are on the table, everybody. Love your blush. Thank you, Angel Baby Daisy. I appreciate that so much. The one you played the other day with Trashly, the two other divas, that was called Outbreak. Yes, that was Resident Evil Outbreak. We played with Trashly and Andy and Janelle. I was thinking about this last night and couldn't remember what are the pros and cons of Jill versus Chris. So they each have a different helper, a different friend. Jill has Barry, Chris has Rebecca. They both go to the same places, find the same items, more or less have the same game. It's almost the same exact game. It's just like different cutscenes with other characters. And then Chris has a little bit of added difficulty. He has to find extra keys, and he has 2 less item slots. And he also has a little bit of added puzzles. It's not really puzzles. It's an extra item that he has to utilize in the caves. Jill, because she's paired with Barry, she gets easy mode. So Barry will bail her out at a couple points, and she has a lockpick, so she doesn't need the extra keys that Chris needs. We can't see what you're playing. Oh, it was capturing a second ago. Let me see. Wait, why isn't it playing? That's weird. That's weird. Okay, we're just gonna. Yeah, I'm getting used to this new graphics card. It's doing a few different things differently. Few different things differently. I'll just put that there, put that there. Hopefully that'll be okay. Oh, no, it won't be okay. I guess this has to be the main scene. Good to know. Good to know. Do this, and we will do that. All right. Mm, mm, mm. This is curious. This is curious. It's like done. Jill has won. Thank you so much, everybody that voted. I need to just figure something else out really quick. Hold on. So the way that I capture on TikTok, it's being a little bit funny. So let me try something new. Thank you for being patient. That's suspicious. Yeah, it's being weird. Can you please add a source? TikTok? Oh my. TikTok is being bizarre. Uh-oh. Can y'all on TikTok still see me? It's like the program is like frozen. I have played Alien Isolation. Okay. It seems that things are back. Okay. How is this being captured? That's being captured as a camera. Okay. So maybe it'll let me add it here. This is okay. 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 That's something. I do have to thank you for your patience while we figure out some technology things. Okay. Okay. And then flip horizontally. Flip horizontally. It is backwards, Jarge. It's because I had to add it as a camera, and funnily enough, it when technology defaults to being a mirror as if like you're looking at yourself, it is so bizarre to me. Most things do that, but I guess I'm just too used to streaming video games and presenting a show where it's like stage left, stage right. Okay. So now we need to test on TikTok. Do y'all hear this? Is this sounding? Do you sound? Do you hear? You do hear it. Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. We are good to go. Thank you so much, everybody, for your beautiful, gorgeous patience of it all. Y'all are stunning. Y'all are stars. Okay, so let's do this. Okay. Yay! Okay, we're playing on our PS5, everybody. Let's do it. We're gonna play once again mode, and the community voted for Miss Jill. We're gonna do normal.
Resident Evil.
And I get to choose if she wears a costume. We're gonna do this one. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. We're gonna do a little mini skirt. Why is it saving? What the fuck are you saving for? We're gonna watch it.
Alpha Team is
Hi,
flying
MSK.
around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City.
Northwest
where we are
Raccoon
searching
City.
for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their
Oh,
mission.
we might be hearing the game twice. No, we're not. Are we?
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a
Yeah,
group
we
of
were
about
hearing
10
it twice.
people.
I think.
Victims were apparently eaten.
There we go.
The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Look, Crash.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict.
Thank you, everyone that voted in the beautiful poll. Stunning, right?
Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Bow and arrow high. Oh my goodness, it's a dead body! Look, Chris!
We continued our search for the other members.
Joseph! The
And
Capcom
it
Sunday,
turned
yes, it's
into
hi.
A
Hi, Jen
nightmare.
POV. Kevin Dooley, yeah. Hi, Pink Frost. No, don't go. Jill is so cute in her little beret. I love how her step up like perfectly lines her breasts into the shot. Goons, who's gooning? Hi, Joseph. Joseph. Cheers. There he goes. Joseph F. That's sad. So gnarly. They're like pulling his legs and his arms and shit. I always loved right there. She ran out of ammo. Click, 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 and she's just in shock. She's just like, too bad she doesn't say, shoot. She falls over for no reason. What did she trip on? That blood almost got in her eye. She's almost peed by herself. Is she holding a knife now? No, she's holding her knives.
Hey, Brad!
Don't go! Look at him. He's just gonna like, he turns around for no reason and just wants to take the bite. Like,
Chris, this way.
Chris, this way. Brad left them. They got ditched. Good night. Looks like one of those doggies is using an ear. The heavy breathing. I really wish this remake made sense. Like, why doesn't it make sense? They were just there together. They were just neck and neck, side by side.
There are only 3 STARS members left now.
But they don't know where
Wesker,
Chris is.
Barry, and myself.
We don't know where
We
Chris
don't know
is.
where Chris is.
I'm so excited for Resident Evil
What
Requiem.
is
It's
this
gonna be great.
place?
Wow, what a mansion.
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
I like how they're cops and
Hey,
they just
Wesker,
break and enter.
where's Chris?
Where's
Jill,
Crouch?
no. You don't want to go back out there.
Sure we do.
But we've got to
Chris
find-
is...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
No.
I'm going with her.
Chris is our old partner, you
Chris and
know.
I go back a long way.
All right, you two go.
Let me
I'll secure
handle
this
this.
area.
Stay alert.
Stay sharp.
Her stupid little outfit. Why is Jill in her Resident Evil 3 attire? Because you can unlock this costume by beating it 3 times, and I'll be damned if I'm not gonna wear my little skirt, bitch. I deserve it.
A dining room.
Do I start with... Oh my god. I have a freaking rocket launcher. Do I want this? Sure. Sure, why not? Ooh, the controls are a little bit tight for me. Oh my gosh.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Hope it's not Chris's blood.
Blood.
Your favorite is Wesker. He's gonna be the hero of everything.
Jill.
Wesker's nice.
See if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Grammar is still a little funny there. Doesn't he look like, he looks like the in Until Dawn, like the psychiatrist guy. What is his name, that actor? He looks just like him. That's like a Wile E. Coyote Acme gun. Yeah, that huge rocket launcher, like, whoa. I need to just use the joystick. The controls are a little bit too, like, fluid, I guess. I'm used to the very tanky controls. Peter Stormer, thank you, Crystal, yes. Hi, Minx. Could be shorter, right? I love how his eyes are, like, grayed. Can I get ammo on him? I guess I can. We're fine. Watch out, Barry, the monster! This part used to terrify you on the
Barry!
PS1.
What is it?
Barry.
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
Kenneth was killed too, maybe by this creature. Hi, Morgan. How are ya?
What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
What aim is that, Barry? I know he's holding a magnum, and he couldn't just like get a nice shot on it. I was always confused by this. The zombie gets up and opens that door. That's what that implication is. But like, not very like, no zombie in any other room ever gets up and goes into a door. It's always like to pursue you. It's not to like escape. So I don't know what they were going for there. Hi, Welby. The voice acting is fierce. Jill really doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, I can't remember this actress's name. I think her last name is Jali, but I think she's the same Jill as 5, maybe
Jill,
I'm wrong.
help me look for him.
But she really
Let's not leave
lacks
this hall.
Good idea.
commitment. She lacks conviction. Are you supposed to just? Oh, okay. Like, I'm just gonna stand here, by the way. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all. He's not really looking, is he? Not looking very well, that's for sure. Did you see it? Sheva's voice actress is going to play somebody in Tomb Raider. Obsessed. Love Sheva. Hope she asks for a herb.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
They are literally
There's not much we
police
can
officers,
do.
and they just
We can
broke
search
and
for him
entered
separately.
into a giant mansion
I'll
in
investigate
the
the dining
forest.
room
Like,
again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door
Are
on the
they
other
okay?
side.
I also found an
Mansion's
ink ribbon. Jill is
gigantic.
actively
We could easily
stealing
get lost.
A
Let's start
cab.
from the first floor.
a cab
Okay.
boots.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick.
Love a lot.
You'd make better use of it.
I'm the master of unlocking. Thank you.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen,
Maybe I'll need it. I
something
love that you
happens.
can like see
Let's
the
meet up in
influence
this
of the
hall.
original script, but they tried to
Got
make
it?
it serious.
Okay.
But it's still corny as fuck. Anyway. You would still smooch Chris in a homosexual manner. I'm happy for you. That's true. What does this painting say? An old photograph sits in the frame. Maybe this person was connected to the mansion somehow. Okay. So in the early 2000s, they were like, it's uncouth to say a portrait of a chubby woman. They decided to change that line. That's good. I'm gonna grab the beautiful map here. You got the map. So much. I'm not gonna bother with the dagger over there because the zombie attacks. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't want to bother with a zombie. Claudia, thank you so much for 45 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Welcome. Jill is my baby, is my star. Thank you, Claudia. I love Jill. The community voted for the game and the character, and I'm happy that it's Jill. Jill is one of my favorites. Love her. Although Chris is also one of my favorites, so it would have been a win-win no matter what. Hi, zombie. Sorry. Hi, zombie. I like how that's not even the zombie that we saw before. It's not the same one. Where did he go? Kit! 6 months in advance. Oh my goodness, Kit. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, I'll grab some ammo. I'm gonna not use that rocket launcher unless I feel really, really compelled to. I didn't vote for Jill. I voted for Enrico! Well, we do love him. We certainly love him here. Playing my favorite series of all time. Yeah, I'm planning to do a marathon, so we're starting with Resident Evil 1. Ooh. 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 Wait him up. We got the arrow. Hello. How did you miss that, dude? They have terrible aim. Crystal Lenses, thank you so much for the subscription. Hi, Squirrel Songs, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. We'll grab this little dagger. I think they're set to automatic, but the only zombie that won't automatically get attacked is Forrest. How do I make it so they're automatically set? Well, if we use it, we use it. And if we don't, we don't. Tell Mel with 5 gifted subscriptions to the community. Oh my gosh, thank you. The dagger is pretty. Love the dagger. Minx was playing Resident Evil 1 recently. I felt so inspired. I was like, ooh, I need to get in on that. I need to get in on that with my queen. Resident Evil 9, because it looks like a repeat of Resident Evil 6, just saying. It is worrying. Resident Evil 9 is worrying. It does, hi guy without a shirt. I don't think that it looks like a repeat of Resident Evil 6, but I am very, it's curious of them to be like, this is gonna be very scary when you play as this one character, and then it's gonna be very action when you play as this character, because I'm like, that is what you tried with Resident Evil 6. You were going for a shooty run and gun vibe with Chris. You were going for a creepier, scary, stealthy here and there. Not all of it, obviously it was all action, but they were going for more scary with Leon. They were going for more like melee fun time with Jake. So I'm just like tentatively, curiously, cautiously looking forward to that. What's my favorite Resident Evil game? I love this one. I love the original one. I love Code Veronica. I love 5, but my absolute #1, absolute favorite, could play it any day of the week, could play it over and over, could play it for the rest of the time. Resident Evil Outbreak is my favorite. I examine. Book of Curses. There's a key embedded. Will you remove it? Yes, thank you. Mansion key. I've stuck to action. It was nice to me. I love 5. I don't always love like an action game. Like I love action, but I prefer other things over action a lot of the time. But that guy's just hanging out over there. But 5 just took what 4 did and it made it perfect, in my opinion, in terms of gameplay. Not that it's not problematic, some of the storyline and stuff. Thorin, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. 200 bits, thank you. Hype train, let's go. Level 3. Thank you so much. Cautiously optimistic. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm sure it's gonna be great. It's just, I hope it's better than Village. Village is fun, but it's not that great. Darsh, thank you so much for the Gigantify of the I love third person. So, we need to push this before we come back the other way, because that's when the dogs don't know. Right now, they just crack the windows. But if you come back the opposite way, that's when dogs jump out. Ooh, wrong way. 7 is better than 8, I agree. 7 is cool though. I mean 8 is cool, it's just, it's not a great game. It's a fun game, not a great game, personally. Revelations 2 is so fun, user. Have you played it with a friend? 5 and Revelations 2 are so great with buddies. Lockpick. 7 is the scary one with the family. Love 7, although the end of it is bad. The ship part? Boring. Didn't have picked up that chemical yet. That's okay. Oh, the doggy's waking up. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Oh my gosh, I'm getting used to the controls. Let's get to my box. Goodbye, doggies. Oh, none of them jumped out. Darsh, thank you for the Gigantify of Leia. It's really cute. 7 made me nauseous and it pushed me to clean my whole place at 7 p.m. Oh my gosh, yeah. The nauseous because they're hoarders. Remove the plug. I think there's a dagger in here. I think. So how did she remove the plug? She reached in there? What's funny is when you play this as Chris has to fight this zombie. She just stomps it. Phoebe, thank you for the Gigantify of milkshake. That's cute. And then she has a little barf. The little barfy. It doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. Well, because you just barfed in there, girl. Yeah, it's a dagger. Perfect. I should have saved room for the shotgun, but, you know, it's fine. It's no big deal. Any thoughts about Leon's biceps? Leon's fine. Leon's whatever. He's not my baby. He's not my star. You know, Chris is my star. Bill is my star. Carlos, I want to lick him from head to toe. Maybe not toes. I'm not into toes, but, you know. Actually, is this door unlocked? Oh my god, it's Forrest. Ah, it's Forrest. Bye. Angel Baby Daisy, thank you so much for the Prime. And Ghost Fox, thank you for the Gigantify. No. Knife. One free knife. Did he die? No, he didn't. He can keep it. Wait a minute. No one is gooning over Barry. I'm not into Barry personally, but you can have him. He's free. He's free for the taking. Should I use an infinite handgun? I don't think so. I don't think we need it, right? We can play with a little challenge, right? Just a tad, just a touch. Isn't Barry a married man? He is a married man. Oh, I should put that weapon away. Why am I keeping that? I love the Latin men, so Luis. Luis is handsome. Get away from me, freak! Okay, we're fine. Does this unlock? Oop! No. Oh my god! I'm gonna use all of my things. Might as well kill him, right? Oh, I don't like these controls. What are these controls, mama? Okay, these are better. Bye. Flops. They flopped. OG Luis is a creep. He has, like, no characterization at all. I don't want that. We find the dog whistle in here, I think. Hi, Black Spire. Hi, George. Dog whistle. I like Barry better in Revelations 2, to be honest, but maybe I'm a sicko. Maybe I'm unwell. We're not going to go in there because now I can burn bodies. I go get the other key from the doggy. Oh, God. Well. Just double checking. Locked. Yeah. Bang, bang. Someone wants to come in. I'll never forget being shocked at the first images of Remake for the GameCube. I know, it was insane seeing this game for the first time. It really was. Like, they just did something. This was only like, what, 5 years or like 6 years after the original one. So when they first started teasing it. So it was like mind-blowing seeing this game on the GameCube. It was like a benchmark in video game history for like games could look like cinematic movies. Oh gosh, I should have pushed this before. How am I gonna push that with him in here? I should have pushed that before. Why didn't? I guess I just push it little by little and hope for the best. Are they coming from the other side now? We got this. We're fine. Oh. Okay, that bought me some time. Can't we kill him? No, he has grenades on his jacket, so if we attack him at all, he will explode. The whole entire game. We'll be like Minx Queen holding the, whatever it's called, the nitroglycerin or whatever, the fuel at the end of the game. We will blow up, we will be gone, we will be dead, it'll be over. Carcassy. Lock picking. Hi Zoe, hi Ghostbird. Welcome everybody. Okay. Getting used to the controls. The fact that the original PlayStation 1, you press start to bring up the items, throwing me off. You blew the dog whistle. Oh my god, I changed the controls! Jesus Christ. Okay, well, it didn't take it. Aim. Attack. Okay. It's saving. Okay, we did change something. Hi, Mexi. Hi, Husker. Husker with 49 months. I appreciate that. How's it going, Husker? Save successful. Thank you. This is bad. Fuck. It's over. It's gonna bite my brains! There's only enough for a few uses. Yes, I will. God. This is really bad. Okay, one is dead. okay, but we're in fine. It's all fine. It's all good. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna unlock this in case I need to come back in here, but I used all the herbs, so probably never want to come back in here at this point. Probably should have brought the knife. I guess in retrospect, I would bring the knife in here. Hi, Funko Beard. How are you? Nice to see you. Happy Sunday. Hi, Korglotch. Is there a zombie here? No. Perfect. Hi there. Excuse me. Passing through. I love Jill. She's my girl. Love Jill. Love Jill. If zombie dogs have no haters, I'm dead. Yeah, they're not great. They're not very nice. I went the wrong place. Okay. Did he barf? Yes. Unfortunately, weirdly, the zombies don't have attacks if you are on stairs, except for barfing. Weirdly, it's like an angle thing. So, if you happen to catch them on the stairs, they won't grab you. Thank goodness. Hi, Forest. The save room music is cozy. It is. There's a switch. Will you press it? Yay. Whee! Changed into the shape of a key. Excuse me. My friend with the nails is gonna stand up, by the way. Oh, he's just hanging out. Thank you. No, thank you. Need to go get the shotgun. Because if I find Barry anywhere else before I get the shotgun, I think that he won't save me. So, I need to go there right now. Glad I got rid of ribbons to save. The stress of not having a ribbon is so scary. Oh my gosh, Funko Beard, they're bringing back ribbons in the hardest difficulty, which is exciting. I like the ribbons because it makes you need to be strategic. The strategy. Why'd you call that zombie that ran into you with the bomb Forrest? His name is Forrest. That's Forrest Speyer is his name. Hi, Tio. He's a member of Bravo team. I just joined Bravo team last week. I was getting nervous when I only had one ribbon for the longest time. It's scary. It adds to the fear. Because you have to be, like, careful. You have to be strategic. You can't be willy-nilly. Do I want... I want that herb, but I don't want it right now. Yeah, his name is Forrest, Tio. He's one of our comrades. Oh god, there he is. Hi, Forrest. I'm gonna go get the shotgun now. Hi, Jewel. Oh god, is Barry gonna be in here? Don't be in here, Barry. Does this unlock this? No, I think this is from the guardhouse, right? Yeah. I like hanging out with the birds in that room. Yeah, they're sweet. They're friendly. They're not nasty unless you attack them. I have one item slot. Maybe I go to the dogs and I just like fill my little kerosene, even though know they'll attack me, I could maybe sneak in. Hi, Billy. How's your Sunday, Billy? Funko Beard, I'm excited to collab next week. We're gonna play some DVD, y'all, with Funko Beard and Lil Dudiana. Gonna be nice. Gonna be slay. Stephen Cosmico. Thank you. Hi. Puppies. Puppies? I heard you. Fuck! Okay. Kick to the ribs. Well, we only took one attack. That's fine. It's gonna be fierce. It's gonna be nice. We're not in caution yet. Did they break in? No. The first time I played the 2002 GameCube version, y'all, when you go in here and you take the shotgun and Barry saves you, in the original one, it just happens. And when I first played, I was like, he's gonna save me, but you have to interact with the doors a couple times, or it'll just crush you. It's unfortunate. Well-polished silver pitcher. That's nice. I will take the shotgun. Thank you. Unless you have to do it at the very beginning of the game. This might kill me. Vest on her shoulder. The door won't open. Quick! So you check this door won't open. You check this door won't open.
Oh God, what did I do now?
He's such a flop. Love her.
Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill!
If
You
he
in there?
wasn't right there,
Barry!
girl.
Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Laying on the ground. You could fit in a sandwich. Am I streaming 9? Absolutely, Caitlin. Caitlin and Catlin. Hi. Whee!
Barry.
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really?
As
Thanks.
she almost died.
But Barry, didn't you say you
This
were
is
going back
Billy.
to the dining room to find other
But
clues?
I'm playing on PS5.
I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I'm glad I wasn't.
I
Fucking
just
killed.
had something I wanted to check.
But why
Anyway,
on earth
we should
are
get
you
back
here?
to searching for
You're
Wesker
right.
and Chris.
Thanks, Barry.
Why do all the boys get
I owe
cool
you
little
one.
vests? And then
Don't
she
mention
has.
it.
I mean, she's not wearing it right now, but she has a beret and humongous shoulder pads. Like, where's my cool vest? You're right. Is he in here? Give it up for her boob physics working overtime. Do y'all see that? Just flopping around. Is he not here anymore? Forrest. Really want to go do that puzzle, but we can't. We can't right now. We give thanks to your boob physics. Thank you so much, Charge, for noticing. Holly, how are you? Happy Sunday. Flop. He flopped. He flopped it, y'all. Everyone knows you're allowed to shoot women in the shoulders. Oh. Barry took a dump right here on the floor. He took a dump on the floor. I'm gonna put away this crap. For now. Doing fine. We're gonna pick this up. Hi, Evie Earth. Bras are unneeded weight. So true. I think Holly agrees. Flop. Oh, I could have burned this guy. Oh, God. Probably should have burned that guy. Maybe we still have a little time. I love this music. I'll grab that rudder soon. Take off your bra if you'd like. So true. Hi, Barry.
Ah! Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
This file is gigantic. It's like a portfolio. Researchers will. Blah, 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 blah. He's infected. Martin Crackhorn's dead.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it.
Does she not have her reading glasses?
Let's
She's
continue our investigation.
He's some creature. Various types of fish hooks. Will you take the bee specimen? Thanks. Lure of a bee. Oh yeah. Baby Earth with 9 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the sub club. It's really nice. Yay. We're rich. Excuse you. Excuse you. Girl, don't slap the bee with your hand. Are you sick? Are you fucking wild? Pulls readers out of tube top. Exactly. It's ruinously and comically huge. Ridiculously. It's ruinously and ridiculously huge. I agree. Where's the... Isn't the lighter supposed to be in here? Minx, where'd you find the lighter? If I go out here, do you think Forrest will be out here? This number would be higher if it wasn't... Oh, Evie, thank you. I appreciate it. It means the world. You don't... I completely understand. Life is gorgeous and life happened. I'm trying to think of where you find the lighter. I thought it was in here. Maybe that's just the OG. Yeah, it's just a ink ribbon. There's nothing unusual. Fucking bitch, open it. Okay. There's a gun inside. Word has it that Minx is still walking around with nitroglycerin. True. I love how the beat goes, I was actually alive the whole time. Yeah, in your pocket. Hee hee. I wasn't fake. Don't wake up yet. Okay, thank you. I'm up to the stairs. Bless you. He sneeze. Hi, Charlie. Oh, thank you. lot of health items. Oh my god. I don't want this right now. We're okay. We're living our lives, you know? Oh! Take that! He'll despawn once the hunters come up, so I don't want to... Oh wait, I'm holding the lighter. Where did I find the lighter? Oh wait, does it start without fuel? Don't play with fire, love Jessica. Okay. There we go. You have to use the canteen. Perfect. Oh my gosh, Pussycat doll is here. Hi, Pussycat. How are you, baby? What's up? I fear I've copycatted you. Ah, tonight. Are you still live? Let me get a look. Ooh. Pretty girl. Ooh. I love the bottom lashes. The lipsies, the overdrawn lipsies, the beauty mark. Hey, girl. That's pretty hair. So pretty. Everybody go follow Pussycat Doll. What a beauty queen. She's sparkling. I don't have it set. I just got a new GPU. My computer is about to catch fire. It's about to explode. So I can't put you up on the screen at the moment. Everybody go look at Pussycat Doll. She looks so pretty. Catalina de Isla. So pretty. Have fun in DBD. Love you. Oh, I'm obsessed. Okay. Let me... the Pussycat Doll. She's doing a series of she calls it Copycat, and she's Catalina, and she's copying a mug. She's diva serving doll, trying out new makeup styles, and she tried me. So pretty. Obsessed. You killed it. If you're still listening, you killed it. Love it. Oh, he's making out the wall. Goodbye. Minx killed Richard the other day. I'm not gonna let Richard flop. Do you think Jill or Claire will appear in Requiem? No. I don't. I can't remember how this works, but something like this. I think this one moved it back, didn't it? There we go. Perfect. Done and done. Done and dusted. Woo! Oh. Right? Oh yeah, we hit the button. You just looked at Pussycat Doll. Looks gorgeous. Absolutely. So pretty. I love. Okay, we still have room. A mysterious box. Mysterious box. There's nothing in the depression. Did I get the lighter from... Where did I get the lighter from? I'm blanking. Switch. Oh yeah, sunshine will awaken me. So... There's a mask inside. Perfect. Did Leia have a nice day today? She did. She had a very nice day. Hi, sir. Ooh. Some ankles. Richard! Hold
Richard,
on. What kind of demon attacked
what
you?
happened?
A giant snake.
You're wounded.
Also poisonous.
Whole
Ouch.
place
Oh no.
is a kill
Poisonous?
zone.
Richard,
There
hold
are
on.
monsters.
What did this to
There
you?
is serum.
A big
Serum?
snake,
I'll go and get it for you.
and it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
This house is full of
Bring me
terrible
serum.
demons.
I
Ouch.
saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Mink sleeps him dead. And now we take a nap for 30 minutes. Exactly. I know where to fucking go. Don't you worry about it. So I'm gonna be slightly reckless here. I'm gonna unlock some doors. On my way. On my way, I'm gonna unlock some doors. Okay? I killed all the dogs, so like... No, I'll just go through here, it's fine. I saved them the second time? That's nice. Yeah, ditch the fucking bitch, game drain. Where's Forrest? Where is Forrest? He's probably behind the bookcase right now. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. You better barf. You better barf. Knowing you become a zombie. Super zombie, that is. Oh god, was that one? Was that a crimson head? I'm ill. Was that a crimson head running down the stairs? No kerosene, but I'm gonna keep that. Oh, it was Forrest that ran through. That's why he was running fast. Oh, I should have brought the chemical. We'll go back for it later. Take care, Charlie. Thanks for hanging out. Just some old furniture. No, that's a battery. Take the battery. I'm surprised they never brought back this Crimson Head deal. Ooh, I don't want that. No. You can keep it. You accidentally saved him the first time. You were flying through rooms, grabbed serum, and went, oh shit, look at that. Oh, that's good. It shows you on the map, but I realize that sometimes it's a little bit mysterious. Plot twist, Pixels. Hi. Oh, I want that. I don't need the shotgun ammo in here. I don't think. So I'm just gonna grab the handgun ammo and leave. You don't check the map so often as you should. Yeah, it can be hard. The first time I ever played Resident Evil, I ignored every single map in the world. I was like, I'm gonna memorize how this room works, and I'm not gonna bother with the map. Hi, sir. There's no further use. I throw it on the ground. So. They're sick for that doorknob breaking mechanic. I know. They just wanted that save room to be a little bit more difficult to get to. Unfortunately. I'm gonna be coming back over here soon, so I'll grab this for now. They really made this game a little bit easier when they changed the modern controls. And I like to exploit them, you know? Don't grab me, zombie. Don't grab me, zombie. Don't grab me, zombie. Great. Can I unlock this door now, or is this truly the jolt? Not the jolt, yeah. That's the key you get from the guardhouse. After the plant. Planty. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh yeah, and someone was asking the differences with Chris. Chris doesn't get a grenade launcher. His most powerful weapon is the shotgun and the magnum. He doesn't get a grenade launcher. Richard, I'm back. He's not dead
Here,
yet.
Richard, I'm gonna give you a shot.
Jesus, his arm
Hang in
looks
there.
horrible. His arm is gray and purple. We're gonna have to amputate that arm, bitch. That arm is done. Everything is worse for Chris. Chris is hard mode. Like,
Does it ever?
they both have
hurt?
very easy to hard modes, and that designates how much health they get, how much the health heals them, and how much ammo they get. But away the lighter and the flop. Okay, well, I'll come back soon. Hi, Diddles. Yeah, Chris is hard, and Jill is easy and normal. Generally speaking, mechanics-wise. We'll get this out of the way while I'm in fine health and have good spirits. This room is unnecessary, but it could be nice to get the items, you know? I could have sworn there was a handgun clip on the table back there, but I guess not. I think he still attacks you even though he's not here. Pretty sure. Oh, he doesn't. Fierce. Oh, and a dagger. Perfect. A plant. Okay, there's no handgun clip on a table. That's nice that since he's attacking me already, he's not in here to corner me. Yay! We won. I believe Jill also gets a lockpick at the start. Yes, yes, Jill does have a lockpick. I remember when I was a child and this game was like somewhat new, people would be like, Jill is better because she starts with a handgun. But it's like, you get Jill's handgun eventually. You get Jill's handgun when you play as Chris, like 5 seconds in. So is that really the advantage? No, the advantage is he can take more damage, he's stronger. Otherwise, yeah, Jill is easier. Oh, you still grabbed me? Wow, that grabbing animation, honey. Caution. Bill does herbs and Chris needs Rebecca? No, no, that's not a thing. You might be thinking of Resident Evil 0 where Rebecca can mix herbs and Billy doesn't know what to do with them. That wasn't implemented in this game. Okay, we have 2 items we need to grab here. So, we're gonna put this away. And then, yeah, we're gonna keep these 2. We're gonna put this away. The first and only time I played with Chris is when I used the Resident Evil 1 costume for the Resident Evil 5 Chris model because his arms are muscular. Love Resident Evil 5 Chris. He is my husband. My other husband. One of my husbands. Fans hated the exclusive mechanics of Resident Evil 0 that Capcom never brought them back. I would argue... So, yes, Resident Evil 0 is not that well beloved, but it was very... I'm pretty sure it was, it sold well back in the day. And every Resident Evil has mechanics that they don't bring back. Like they never brought back Crimson Heads, they never brought back daggers, more or less, they didn't. They never brought back the zapping system like in Resident Evil 2, where like you play as one character and you take certain items, and then when you play as the other one, those items are gone. Resident Evil 3, they never brought back the decision-making mechanic. Every Resident Evil has a gimmick, I would say, to me. Maybe not the remake ones, because they're very, like, streamlined, more or less. I didn't bring the chemical? I'm sick. They're gonna break out of those windows. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, they only do it after you use the chemical. I said I needed to grab 2 items, and I guess I only grabbed the 1. Oh, well. Take that! Yes, Valerie, we're playing Resident Evil. Okay. There we go. That's what we need. That's what Mama likes. Chemic L Queen. Well. Resident Evil 3 Classic Choices mechanic. I love the Choices mechanic. I loved it so much. I feel like it was inspired by this one, to be honest. This one in Director's Cut, because when you do things in different orders, it changes how people react and play and how it plays out. Which way will you turn it? Green. Oh no, the herbs! Well, I didn't need them anyway. The herbs are dead. Oops. Didn't need the herbs anyway. Have a lot of healing. But that's fucking crazy. Look, they're all blackened. Oh, they all withered. Funny. Oopsies. Oopsies. Like I said, didn't need them. Didn't need them. It was on purpose. Hi, zombies. Bye, zombies. I need to go get the music and do the kitchen. Or not the kitchen, the music room, obviously. I always find it so cute that the Nemesis in Resident Evil 3, he never smashes doors or walls. He just enters the doors of places like a civilized bow. Yeah, a civilized bow. Mr. X found dead, breaking all the walls. I love Resident Evil 3. I don't think I mentioned that earlier. I love Resident Evil 3 Nemesis so much. So much. It's so perfect to me. Ooh, 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 oh! This is not enough. Can't believe I withered those herbs. I'm such a flop. I'm so ill. The little stairs, sir. Goodbye. Will I be able to run past him next, though? No, he comes in here. He comes into this room. The best Resident Evil part was 4 for you. Happy for you. Very commonly people's favorite. Not my personal favorite, but I do like it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it especially because it changed the face of the video game industry. But it just isn't my favorite, you know? Fuck. Oh, I'm in danger. We're fine. We did it. How's Forrest there? He's just talented, you know? It's just video game logic, you know? Behind the shell. Yeah, when you play normally, the first playthrough, it'll just be a random zombie. But in once again mode, it is Forrest. It doesn't make sense, but, you know, video game logic. Video game logic. Code Veronica for you. I love me some Code Veronica. Love it so much. Bye, Richard. Beware of Forrest. He's bad. He was in there behind the bookcase. He's evil. Okay, we're fine. Okay, now we're, I think. After I grab this key from the music room, I know what to do. Forget where I use this key though. What door am I missing? I have room, right? Yeah. Code Veronica remake. People are saying that it's being worked on, but nothing is confirmed. Nothing is proven. Oh, fuck. Wait. A 7-hour campaign would be nice, Kit. If they make it like Resident Evil 3 Remake, where it's just a whisper of the game it's based on, I'm gonna be sick, I'm gonna be ill, I'm gonna throw up, and I'm gonna be unwell, and I will never shut up about it. Y'all like Moonlight Sonata? Do 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 do. Did I help Richard? I did, Omega. Think they learned their lesson? You'd think so, but I wouldn't be so sure. Because Resident Evil 4 is the last remake we've gotten. And Resident Evil 4 was good because they couldn't fumble it. It's not that, oh, we learned from Resident Evil 3. It's because Resident Evil 4 is the most critically acclaimed Resident Evil. So they needed to make it appeal to original fans. Resident Evil 3, if I recall correctly, is one of the worst selling ones, so they were like, fuck it, we'll just do whatever. So, I worry, because Code Veronica and Zero are not the most beloved one, so it could really turn out anyway, you know? Wonder if I should have gone to the kitchen. Resident Evil is my favorite, but I can't help but be cynical when it comes to Capcom's choices. As a Capcom creator, I love Capcom, my favorite game developer and publisher, but I am wary. But no matter what, they can never take away the originals, you know? Still loving them. So if I recall correctly, it's the small one. To the chest. Yeah, okay. Oh, small one to the head. Okay. Small one to the head. And then large one to the chest. There we go. Perfect. Hi, Bursting Colors. Hi, Struggle Gym. Were you enjoying your Animal Crossing last night? I had so much fun watching you. Would love to have Sheva. Love Sheva. Sheva's a star. Sheva's an icon. Sheva is a star. Sheva is everything. She's the moment. I still have room. I think. I can't open this, right? No. Wonder where I used that key. I'm missing one door. I think it might be the kitchen. I need a hub. Both Resident Evil Classic and Code Veronica sold less than 0 for some reason. I like 0, but 3 and Code Veronica are way better. It's because the public, the gaming industry had Resident Evil fatigue. Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil Code Veronica, they all had the fixed camera angles and the tank controls, and it had gotten to a point where people were like, please do something else. Unfortunately. I like them as is. Those are all my favorites. But I think this one needs to be green. No, this one needs to be green, right? Green crown. Orange. Ooh, wrong. Actually, one of these needs to be purple. Green crown. Green crown. Okay, purple. Purple necklace. This one needs to be orange. Is that orange? Those birdies are angy. There we go. Perfect. Ah. Uh-oh. I'm fatigued with Resident Evil 4 style gameplay. Same girl. Those birdies are angy. Yay. I love bananas. Wow, she's got bedroom eyes. Hi, Angel Yamu. Are you gonna play Operation Raccoon City? I love Raccoon City. Bertha will always fix you up good. I love her. I'm trying to get it to work on my PS5, and something's weird with streaming old games right now, so we'll see if they fix that. Apparently, they're working on it right now. Love that there. That's this one there. The other one, I have one that is already in my box. And then we just have to go say hello to the snakey. Put it back on Steam. I would love for it to be on Steam. I would love to play it with my sisters, but... Oh, fuck. Dead. Fuck. Just gonna grab it while I have the chance. Bye, guys. All the Silent Hills on Steam, that would be nice. At least 4 is on GOG, but pretty sure the other 3 are fucked. And then Homecoming is on Steam and it's completely broken. Don't play it. Literally don't play it. It is broken to hell and back. I wish that there was like companies need to like to sell a game. Oh, fuck. I think to sell a game on Steam, you need to have it workable. Like, it needs to at least turn on. And that's very, you know, optional at this point. You look amazing, dragon fruit. Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much. You'd think it wouldn't be optional to have just a baseline function, but you know, apparently it's fine. Don't need this at the moment. Actually, I don't want this. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna bravely save like a diva. Before we go see the snakey, we need a little save-z, you know? What made it pink? That easy mode? Damn. What that was. The save room themes? The save room themes are great, and Dead Aim has the best one. Flop. Why am I going this way? Fixed dynamic camera of Resident Evil and Dino Crisis. You love Dino Crisis 2. I loved Dino Crisis 2. Dino Crisis 2, all the way through, is like if Mercenaries mode had a storyline. Like, I loved it. I never played it until last year, and I just thought it was so... Oh, where am I going? I thought it was fantastic. I loved. Liberated Bottom, you were so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now. You want one and Shattered Memories because they are side-by-side comparisons. Yeah. I need to play Shattered Memories. I only played it once and I never streamed it. Quite nice, though. Hi, Snakey. She's so pretty. She's a pretty baby. Built her eyeliner on and her lashes today.
Payback time.
Woo! I'm gonna grab this while you do that, Richard. There's no ammo in here. Where is this? Light him up! Fuck. Well, am I poisoned? Give me the serum. Really don't want to have to use anything. Yay, Richard, you ate that. You did that. Ooh, Chad made me a quesadilla today for lunch. Maxie, isn't that nice? Is that really necessary? Oh my, her legs completely spread.
Richard!
That really sucks. That's fucking gnarly. Just be in there with the snake's stomach. Bye. Bye. Bye bye. You know there are over 4,000 snake species? No, that's cute. 4,000 little bit. I like the ones with like the rounded noses that look like you could just go. Boop.
Serum.
I need serum. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. I like how she said, Richard! And then I'm allowed to just leave. Just walk out. Just walk out of the room. Bye! Hog nose. They're so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful here and just do one of those. Didn't even need it. Didn't even need to use it. Richard! Yeah, grab his shotgun and go rob his ass and leave. Goodbye. Kristen, I took it as, and maybe I'm wrong here, but I took it as, it's proof that God is gifted to humanity. Me and my drag. Ooh. But maybe it is a read. Maybe they're being rude. Who knows? I don't mind it. I got what I needed on that statement. Boy Kisser has followed the live creator. Thank you so much. Kissing boys is nice. To me. Flop. You flopped that. You flopped it twice. You should be embarrassed. Oh my god. Why do they hire only 6'1" guys in this house? Every researcher is 6'1". I feel like Wesker was running a modeling agency. Don't you think? Serum. Sickly color. I do need the shotgun. We're gonna fight a man. Didn't I have shotgun ammo? I guess I'm holding it. I have 12. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you, Kit. Oh my god. Bye. Ooh. Bye. They just can't keep up with me. Wesker knew what he was doing hiring those men. Yeah, all the researchers in this entire facility, entire mansion, everyone involved, they're all 6'1" or taller. And the Tyrant, yeah, he praises the Tyrant quite a bit, and the Tyrant is like 10 feet tall, so Wesker likes to feel small when he's with men. To me. That's probably why Chris bulked up. Probably because Wesker poisoned his mind. He had to be huge. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Bolt's gun. Wesker's the meme with the giant woman holding the little lady against the wall. Yeah, truly. Wesker with everyone involved at Umbrella. Put that into the wall. What the fuck? What do you mean? How big is that? Excuse you. Excuse you. The first version of Resident Evil I ever played as Chris, I spent so many hours in the house because his limited pocket space had me running back and forth. Yeah, yeah. Honestly. It do be like that. Oh no, the door. Hi, Beardy. Who likes beard? Oh! And bring any health items. That's what I thought! Didn't need any health items, actually. 4 shots, babes. 4 shots. There's nothing else here. You're right. You're right. He should have tied his hoodie around his waist like Jill and used it as a pocket. Absolutely. The fact that she has more pocket space and she's wearing this little tube top and skirt, she's keeping things in her boot. Alice, that's fun. Or is it Elise? Love that. Love a little mesh top. This one's a bodysuit. Ooh. Feels like this scene should introduce you to Crimson Heads in the game, but you actually find them way before this part. I know, right? Oh! Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god. Not in danger yet. Did not expect those men in here. Please, let's go. I'm gonna just have them come up the stairs. Why not? Oh! Dude. Oh my god, danger! It's fine. Boobs are the cargo pants of the chest. I think boobs would hinder carrying things unless, like, when you're wearing a bra, you can stuff something in the bra, but, like, in this tube top, honey, braless, what's she gonna do? I don't know what to do with this key. I think it must be the kitchen at this point, but I'm not going over there right now. So we're gonna put that there. Yeah, all that is fine. I don't think I need the shotgun, but I'm gonna bring it with me just in case. Just in case. Forrest is everywhere. He is. He's a woman of the world. He travels. Flop. You got to go through that door, I think, 3 times. This is my first time going through. Woo! Honey. Oh, my goodness. I thought I made that. Oh. Oh, it's bad. Well, we're fine. There's a first aid spray in this guy's room. There's a doggy. Oh, there is a doggy. Oh my god. No big deal. We're just coming in. We're just leaving real quick. Bye. I think that Lisa's house might have this too, or at least there's some outside of it. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this up. Pick this up. What's the elephant's name? Stampy. Yeah, yeah. It's actually Oscar, and Max is the lion's name. Hi, Sleepy Moths. Looking stunning. Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much. Corner of Rot. Hi. Oscar the elephant. Yeah, that's his name. He's little. It's broken. You are stamped, Levi Moss. Thank you.
James.
James.
Ineffective. It's it.
So, Kenneth and Joseph have body cams. Richard and Barry and Brad have radios. Is there no budget at the police station? Like, why does no one have a complete set of gear? No, has to go north. Chickens. Look at all those chickens. The budget went to the remodel. No, there is no remodel. The RPD is an old art gallery. Like, they didn't remodel it. They just got it and they worked with it. So where the fuck is the budget at? I don't think that they fly at me unless I shoot at them or run. So I'm gonna walk. Walking with birdies. Hey, birdie. Hey, birdie. Beans, butter, heart. I like a dancing cock. That's nice. I think that's fair and that's real. How else can they hide their shady side, right? I think that explains why Jill doesn't have a vest. They ran out of budget. They were like, girl, you can go to the Goodwill and get gear. And she's like, okay, shoulder pads and beret it is. With a shirt, with a t-shirt. Hi, Alexi. I played DBD on Tuesday. The rest of the week, we just do what we want. I'm gonna get what I want. Getting the Magnum. Magnum. Daniel Nino, hi. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that so much. How's your Sunday? Hi, birdies. Oh my god! Bye. Handed her a 20 and said make it work. Yeah, right? They're like, girl, make your own uniform. I guess there's no herbs here. It's not red. I know there's one angle where, like, it doesn't look like it, but you can go up the stairs. Like here. Where is the stairs angle? I can, oh, there we go. It's such a hidden angle. Where are my herbs? Is that only in easy mode? Where are my background singers? Lisa's little house is so cute. Wait. I steal her children's drawings. Thank you. More quietly. I don't like this order. I'm gonna bring this herb with me because I feel like I always get slapped by her. It's a monster! This would hurt. She has like like it looks like concrete or like metal. She has like this hard as fuck handcuff thing and she literally bashes her in the teeth with it. Jill smiles and she has no front teeth. I like how you can like see her smiling. See, she always hits me. Caution, bitch. You're fucking rude. Don't be fucking rude. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Stop it, seriously. What does Kim say? Hello, sir. Hanging out. He's hanging out. Isn't there another zombie here, or is it just the one? I guess it's just the one. Bye, birdies. Next card, baby. Next card! This Christmas. What does she say? Like, I'm gonna improvise what I can. Woo! That is one of my favorite things in the world. What a star. That's star quality. When they announce her and she walks out, but then they're not ready, and she like, and she runs back. Incredible. This Christmas. I think that there's herbs in here.
This is
Beep,
Brad.
beep, beep.
If you can hear me, just give me a
The
sign.
ivy on the walls, so
Anything.
pretty.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
It's broken.
Shit. It's broken.
Hi, doggies. I want that green herb. Oh my god. Fuck the green herb. Fuck it. This game made me gay. She goth? Absolutely. So true. It's just so camp. It's so silly. And it's just so, like, it's easy to love. This is the remaster, but this cutscene is terrible. Awful. Absolutely awful. They were like, we're not even gonna bother. I mean, it's almost Enrico time. We've got quite a little while, but it is near this area. Hi, Zan with a plan. What's the plan? How are you? Are these snakes gonna bite me? These snakes are bitchy to me. Oh, they don't drop yet. No snake. No snake. Resident Evil needs camp to be good. That's why Chris's campaign in Resident Evil 6 was so terrible. I do like Piers and Chris, but that gameplay, a rough spot. Birdie, get out of my face. Is this an unlockable? Yes. Yeah, you can unlock this. I'm playing the PS5 version. You have to beat the game, I believe, twice as Jill to unlock it. You unlock it once and you get her army outfit. You beat it once and you get the army outfit. You beat it twice and you get the Resident Evil 3 outfit. Oh, no dogs. Oh, snakes. I just saw one slink out of the tree. Oh my god. That is fucking nasty. Yeah, and then Chris's outfit, you beat it once and you get this little like cool guy snowboarder like long sleeve shirt with a short sleeve shirt over it. And then if you beat it twice as Chris, you get his Code Veronica outfit. I'm gonna grab this for diligence. Who likes spiders? Who thinks they're pretty? I think I got the insecticide in here. Everybody close your eyes. If you don't like spiders. Hi, baby Diabla. Mug! Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me use that. She's just hanging out. Arm wrestling tournament. My ass. I guess it's down there at the bar, huh? Yeah, there it is. The red book. I guess the insecticide isn't here. Bandage with blood. Don't got room. So, see, spiders aren't that bad. You just walk away. You just walk away. Hi, Deli partner. They rebooted Scrubs. I've never seen Scrubs. Don't know who those characters are. But sorry to hear that. Kelly Clarkson said it best, walk away. Or a diva. 001. Everybody on TikTok, how we doing? What's up? How are things? Happy Sunday. Hope you saw the Requiem showcase. I read the footnote And I didn't watch it because I didn't want to see. Like, I wanted to be surprised. I wanted to be God. Right. This doesn't have a key in it, does it? No, blank. We put that in the bookcase.
No, that wasn't
Whispering!
part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
What about my
3 months. I had a nice day. I was setting up this game all day, which is pretty ridiculous and hard to believe, but it's because I was setting up several different consoles and trying to transfer the different saves and stuff, but it ended up working like I planned, so that's nice. Hi, Barry. Are you talking to yourself? Maybe you're tired.
Jill.
Bougie
Barry,
merch collabs.
I heard someone talking.
I didn't see the
heard.
collabs.
I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming
He's like
a bad
32
habit.
years old. I guess I'm old.
Talking to yourself? You all right?
I'm talking to myself because
What's
I'm
gotten into
old,
you?
Jill, and she's like 22 years old. She's like,
I'm
believable.
getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
I like the detail to her eyelashes. I don't know why
Don't worry.
they
wanna
overworked
get some
Rebecca's
fresh air.
face so much in Resident Evil
Don't worry,
0,
I'll
and
get
then
to
in
waste
this
some
one they
monsters along the
didn't
way.
rework anyone's face really. Capcom was wigging out on 0. I guess that they were trying to make it more appealing because it's the less popular one. Possibly. But I like. They gave 0 so many like little outfits and stuff. Didn't mean to go in. Hi, old. I guess my old age is just getting to me, and he's like 32 years old. So weird sometimes. Think a key is in here? Yes, perfect. Will you take the residence key? Absolutely. Water drips from the sink. Yeah, I don't remember how to do the puzzle. The puzzle to get the V-jolt. Oh, there's a zombie in here. Hi, zombie. I like the bloody handprint. If you're not careful, Tai, you'll start talking to yourself. Sometimes people are just weird. Sometimes video games have funny depictions in them. But we love them for it, you know. I toss it on the ground. Did I select yes or no? Oops. Oh, I did. I did get rid of it. That's good. Barry's 38. Oh. A little bit older than I thought, but still a little funny to say that he's dying of old age and going senile and has dementia. But Jill's just like, I believe it. I don't think I need anything else in that other room, so I'm gonna leave. Hi, Vices. The game is set in 1998 and Barry was born in 1960. Oh, wow. I was looking at video game information. I feel like they used to, in the 90s and the infancy of like cinematic video games, I feel like they didn't realize like, oh, time is going to pass. And someday this will be an old game. Because I feel like games nowadays, Maybe not nowadays. I don't know. I feel like a lot of... Ooh. I feel like some games you play them today and it's just like, this is an unspecified time period and this character is 20 years old, you know? Whereas I was looking at like Chun-Li's wiki page and it was like, Chun-Li's age today is 56 or something like that. I was like, oh. Date of birth is whatever year it was. And I was like, you know, it just surprised me. Because I feel like within the games, she's still, I don't know, 30. Time passes, you know? I don't know if that was a train of thought that makes sense, but making sense is optional to me. Me at 40 living in hospice? Yes, gosh. Absolutely. That's why some games use 20XX. Yeah. Just to make it feel a little bit less specific. Although that can be distracting sometimes too. I was playing Cannon Spike as a child. And I remember being like, 20XX, so futuristic, but it's because they didn't want to put an actual date on it. But I was like, wow, 20XX, like, that's so far from now. I was a dumb child. I was a stupid child. Okay. Are we skipping Resident Evil 0? No. I'd like to play Resident Evil 0. I do need to test it because last time, a few years ago, I played it and I could not figure out the controls. The controls were like locked in a weird scheme I was not used to. Hi, Sharkies. Don't bite me. Don't fucking bite me! I should have grabbed that herb. Grab that herb. The big open water is so scary. I love the redesign of this. It's so gorgeous. I throw it at a shark. Did you see that? Did you just see that? A new GPU? Yeah, we got a new GPU. I got an NVIDIA. Exclamation mark specs. I feel like it's not... I need to like mess with some settings, but very, very happy to have a new GPU. Funnily enough, I'm just playing on my console right now.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected.
Unknown source of
Locking
pressure.
all doors to achieve maximum safety.
What kind of accent is this, you think? I remember when this game first came out, this puzzle, mind-blowing. So much pressure, so scary. So scary.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
That freaking close-up of the shark. I think 2. NYC chirp, hi. Little sharky.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Pressure threshold.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
I am. Coke Zero Queen with 5 months. Thank you so much. 5 months. You better work. Thank you. Hi, Colby. We're playing Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil Sharks. Yes, Robin. Thank you. I'm A. Hi, Viridian. Water has been dry. Yay. Oh. Found another child's drawing. Which Resident Evil games haven't you played? I think I've played them all. I haven't played mobile ones. And I haven't played Umbrella Corps. That's not really That's not exactly a Resident Evil game, is it? It is-ish. Hypothetically. But is it? Were there sharks in the original? Yes, Maximus, there were. I have played Gaiden. I had Gaiden on the Game Boy. I got that on release. I had it on the Game Boy. I pre-ordered it, but I sold it on eBay, and I shouldn't have. No Umbrella Corps. No, I've never played Umbrella Corps. Hi, Fishy. Hi, Sharky. Here's a gift for you. A gift. T.G. the Phillips with 36 months. Thank you, T.G. the Phillips. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Yes, sharks were in the OG, and they're cute. They're babies. They're little, in my opinion. And now she's sleeping. Big Mama's sleeping. Thank you. They didn't pose quite as much of a threat in the original one. It's just like blink and you'll miss it. If you're not the one playing it, you will blink and you will miss it and they will not be there. They're there for 2 seconds. You're not missing anything with Umbrella Corps? Oh, don't I know it. There's a reason I haven't played it, is it looks terrible. Do you have a copy of Resident Evil Code Veronica X for PS2 or just the Dreamcast version? I have the Dreamcast version, the original release. I have Code Veronica X for PS2. I have the 5th anniversary edition, and I have the regular edition, or more like the 5th anniversary edition, and then like the subsequent edition, because I think the 5th anniversary was the first release of it, and then I have it on the GameCube as well. I think it was just, well, I have the digital versions too. I have the Code Veronica X HD as well. HD for PS3. Right here. Code Veronica. Ah. Hi, Comical Puff. Subscribe to tier 1. Thank you so much. How's it going, Comical? Comical Puff. Oh, I thought I could sneak by. Thought I could sneak by. Longtime lurker, love your streams. Thank you so much, Comical Puff. That's so sweet of you. Hi, Silas. Thank you so much for the glizzy up in our mouths. Very, very generous. Was there a widescreen HD version that came out on PS3? Everyone complained about it, but I think it's pretty. Yeah, it is pretty. Yeah, this is the PS3 version that I have. I have it on my PS3 and I have it on the PS5. Probably on my PS4 as well. Oh, shit. He's holding something. Thank you. Oh, Revelations 2 installed. Hi, Revelations 2. I commented and then it censored what I wanted to say. Oh no, Viridian, what were you trying to say? Spell it creatively. Use 1s and 0s. Take that. Sorry, bees. Sorry, bees. Me every time I get a new console, buying a copy of Code Veronica. I just love Resident Evil, so I want it on every device I can. I want to play it in any way I can. And it is always exciting to play it on a new device. At least when, back when I was playing a lot of console games. guy's fucking bloated. He looks gross. He looks like a sicko. Fucking toss it on the ground. Stepping on the dead bees is oddly so satisfying. Robin, I agree. The way they burst. They burst. An old toy brighter. Who wants to see a naked woman? I take my top off? No, I don't. I put a book here, and now we play a little puzzle. Reorder the books? Yes. Put that one here. Put this one here. This one here. This one here. This one here. Wait. Did something wrong. It's really long legs. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I totally did this wrong. That's actually the first one. Okay. Just shift them all down. Bandage with blood. Go. Go. Perfect, we're almost done. Her body's tea, though. Her body is tea. I think there's grenade launcher rounds in the other bathroom, but I don't care. What are your thoughts on the movies? They're fun. It's one of those things where it's like, did this enhance the series? Did it do it justice? No. Maybe I go look at the puzzle really quick, so I don't waste time. $5 to wipe your eye. Does it look like I've been crying? Do I look misty-eyed? The first movie was cool because it could, like, it felt like it, stood alongside the games, like there was room for interpretation, but the ones following weren't great. Zoe asks, dear, are we your, oh, I need to grab the lighter. Zoe asks, dear, what are we called? Your dearest subjects? I like to say deerlings, because it's not just a cute word, but it's also a cute Pokemon. The deerlings. Do you feel like a deerling? Are you happy or proud to be a deerling? Slap that there, slap that there. Lady Lady Loves Welcome to Raccoon City. I didn't see that one, and I know this sounds petty and rude, but not having a ponytail on Claire, I was like, why do I even bother watching? Like, if you're already taking a dump on, like, the recognizability of a character, and I know that, oh, the costume, like, it's just a costume and styling choice. Does that even help me?
Ugh.
I don't think that even helps me, so I'm just gonna go guess the puzzle, I guess. I think that at least Jill was wearing blue, you know? I think the least you can do is have Jill wear blue and Claire have a ponytail and a red or pink jacket. But if you're not even gonna do that, then I I don't have much interest, but someday I'll watch it and I'm sure I'll like it. Save it. This is where my playthrough stops being a speedrun. Not that it was ever a speedrun, but you know. There had her red leather jacket. Yes, but did she have a ponytail? I don't remember how to do this puzzle. Okay. Now that I understand what I'm looking for. You need the door animation, never touch the game again. Fish oil, you didn't like the doors? Were you in a rush? I like the doors, but I have nostalgia for them, you know? I have a nostalgic feeling for them. They're just an aesthetic choice to raise the tension at this point. Back in the day, it was because they needed to load the following room. Okay, so this one is the eyelash one, and it's red. Oh my god. Longest dash in the world. Red eyelash. Oop. Wait, this is the eyelash one. Red, green. Orange. This is the last one, the cat eye one. So, red, green, orange. So it's either 635 or 365. Party girl 365. Okay, 365. You thought 365. You know what I'm excited for? The new Silent Hill movie. Ooh. I thought that the last one, it was fun to see it, but it wasn't a good movie, you know? The guy that played Leon in Welcome to Raccoon City, I think that he was a good choice. Not that I've seen the movie, but I think that he has like the sad puppy eyes kind of look. So I could see him doing Resident Evil 2 Leon justice because he's just a sad, puck-blocked little puppy for Ada. You know what I mean? There we go. Period. Hi, Mal. Did you want a white guy? I'm not judging. Just asking. How are you, Mal? I feel like a swadloon. That's really nice. A blonde wig. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna make this real quick. 1 plus 3. Ooh, not this. Not this. 1. Yellow 6. Number 3. 1 plus 3. 4 plus 6. It's funny how Chris can't do this. He's like, I don't know math. He's a gay for sure. 1 plus 6. So get 6 again. It's 1 plus 3. It makes me feel safe. That's really nice. Thank you. Oop, wait. Uh-oh. Can I pour it out? Okay, well. We try again. That's nice that I can combine if they're the same one. So that might be too much in the bottle, right? Okay, so then 4. Wait, I think I messed it up again. 1 plus 6 is 7. Let's just start over. Probably a good idea to leave the room. I messed it up. Classic outfit, my fave. Yes, sleep spells ASMR. Isn't it nice? Okay, one more time. Leon is not blonde. No, he's not blonde. He is very handsome, though. Okay, so number 4 plus 6. And now 1 plus 6 is 7. Okay, so I was doing it right, but then I second guessed myself. Okay, 17. And 17 plus 3. Perfect. We've got Vigil. Oop. Let's go. What blush am I wearing? It's an old MAC one called Sweetness. It's very old. My face is gonna fall off. I fear. Thank you, Wild Lizzie. Hi, Alora. Okay, the guest house is almost done. Do I need a special key to go into the basement and do the sharks or do the vigil, I mean? Mel, it is very wild bad news. So bad. Definitely prompts critical thinking. And, reevaluation. Yeah. Bad stuff. Bad stuff. Pussycat doll. Girl, you look beautiful tonight. Hi, Reindeers. Welcome, Reindeers. My name is Deer. Let's play with you, girl. We're playing some Resident Evil 1. And this is starting us off on a Resident Evil marathon. So if you like Resident Evil, if you like fixed camera angles or action horror, baby, you're in the right place. Or if you just like drag. Hey. Hey, ow. Oh, this is the wrong room. Oops. Beady Pigeon. Hey. Hot Wheelin' Betty, Prince Benno of Moonshay, Red Relic King, or Red Rice King, sorry about that. Hi, Morgana. Welcome. What's up? How was Dead by Daylight tonight? Did you have a good time? Did you loop the killer bitch? Use you. There's a ladder here. Could be. Mel, to your point, though, I think that you, me, anyone and everyone, we understand that billionaires are going to be evil no matter what, but it is always shocking when you are confronted with the absolute unnegotiable truth. And it sucks. It sucks when you're a fan of something and it's just ripped from you. But are we surprised? No, no surprise there. Here, yes. Which games are going to be a part of the marathon? Every game I can play. Every single one. I haven't drawn out a schedule, but I would like to revisit all of them. All of them as in like an entry that represents each one. You know what I mean? Like we chose between the PlayStation version or the remaster version of 1, and we'll go to 2 next. And maybe we'll have a little poll to see which one we'll play. That could be exciting. OG or remake. Hello. Pentic L Queen. Good night, Beauty Pigeon. Sweet dreams. Zero was interesting. I love Zero. The Earth, it's wild. I was invited by Elf to do a little stream with their Twitch channel. So I'll be doing that, but I am curious. On one hand, they hired Heidi. On another hand, they hired other people. But we'll test the waters, see what they do, see what they say, see what happens. RE2 on the N64 next. I don't have an N64 kit. And that game famously is unable to be emulated. Probably why it's not on the Switch. Have you played the new one, Resident Evil 9? It comes out on February 22nd, is it? Pussycat Doll and friends, thank you so much for joining us over here. My name is Deer. Let's play what you fear. I like to play scary games up in here. And I appreciate you all joining us tonight. Hope you had a fabulous time with DBD. And if you want to raid and run, no worries, do it. Fuck, what? Fuck you. Well, that killed him at least. Used up my last battery. You thought it was out already? No, it's not out yet. I should be able to do this. Hi, Abel. Hola. What the Resident Evil watch they announced? How cute. I hadn't seen that. Angel Yamu was talking about some bougie merch shit that they announced, though. Hello. That's gross. Is Barry gonna come finish? Oh, I guess. Whee!
What the hell is this thing?
Plan.
Barry!
Jill!
The watch and the Porsche collab. That is so wild. They really should release a demo. I wonder if they're scared to. Maybe they figure it'll sell no matter what. I'm sad that I didn't get to play the demo I didn't realize I had done the stuff to not have to fight it. That's pretty iconic. Well,
I thought it was finished.
girl, you didn't even try to shoot it.
That was close.
She said I won't bother.
Thanks again.
Don't mention it.
Thanks again.
But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Anyway. That key is huge. Well. Nothing in here. Bye. Thanks, Barry. Didn't have to use my shotgun. Now I can save it for the hunters. Ooh. Beers. $69, nice. We're making good time. You always look so fierce. You're so gorgeous. Thank you, Count Conchula. Hello. Hi, Wesker.
Wesker?
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that
He's
you
so
mention
mean.
it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances.
Maybe it's
not
quite
really a
natural.
standard operation.
It's
Jill,
only
our first
natural.
priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Their voice lines are so stilted and strange. He was literally shooting gun bullets at bees. Curious. Curious stuff. Very... Let's go. Good night, MSK. Thank you for being here. Do you think they'd ever do a newer remake of this? Probably. I mean, Capcom has gone on the record to say they don't care about the original versions.
Come in, Stars Alpha team.
And Resident Evil 4 is the most beloved version.
Does anybody hear me?
The most
you,
beloved
Brad.
game
Over.
entry. So
Stars Alpha
I figure someday they'll
Bravo
be
team.
like, you know, the
Doesn't
Resident Evil
matter.
remake sucks, so
Respond.
let's remake it.
I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad?
Brad?
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me
I
a
think
sign.
if they ever remake this,
Shield to
they
Brad.
better
Can
make
you
the
hear
story
me?
make sense. Because playing as
Brad.
Jill and playing as Chris, they don't mesh
Brad!
at all.
Shit. It's broken.
And some things are left weird. Like, how did Chris go missing when they were running together? How did Chris or Jill end up in prison cells at the end? And they're just like, I'll just be waiting here. Doo, 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 doo. So they had better figure out what the fuck the storyline is trying to say if they end up remaking it. Personally, I like this version better than the 2 remake, 3 remake, and 4 remake, but that's just me. I think that the 4 remake is a better game than the original. Ooh. Not poisoned. Wow. I think that the 4 remake is better than the original, but I like the original 2 and original 3 better. So for me, it's like some of these remakes are misses. So maybe do it right and make it good. But again, that's just me. Hi, doggies. Ooh! Wow. That door fucked me up. Still fine, though. Still fine. Fine. That bulletproof thing. Barry. The Resident Evil 3 remake, I love Jill. I love Carlos. I, of course, love the graphics and everything. But the depiction of the city and the locales that you go to, give me a break. They phoned it in. Hi, Hunter. Gotta go. If I'm playing Resident Evil 3, I want decisions. I agree. Wish they would just do HD remasters of Resident Evil 3. The remake wasn't in. Well, an HD remaster would still look like crap at this point. It would need a remake, but I wish it was in the spirit of what it was, like how this one is. What did I need? It was like, oh, I want this one. For now, I'll put my handgun away. I've got a lot of ammo, bitch. It makes me sad that the Resident Evil 1 remake was in 2002 and that they made Resident Evil 0 and then didn't revisit Resident Evil until 4 in 2005, and then at that point it was completely different. Because I would have loved a remake back then in this style. I think that would have been so powerful. So powerful. But Capcom changed their priorities. I always concentrate there because if any of the game is gonna kill me, it's gonna be this. It's gonna be this room crushing me. Down the hole. A book. Perfect. George Trevor. What are my pronouns? She, her, fine. I'm a lady. You know. Ish. Hi, spiders. Hi, spiders. Nice. Oh, we're fine. Oh my god. We're fine. I love when you stream. Thank you, Stommy. That's very nice of you. I enjoy streaming. Ew, 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 ew. Yeah, you were sick, girl. You were sick. You were mad. You were done. Oh my god. Well. Yay. Goodbye. More objects. Hate them. They're gross. They are gross. Dagger. I think I used this key here. Yeah, perfect. I toss it on the ground. I don't know why some items are like used up and then some like you need to discard them. I would think she would just leave it in the door. Just leave it in the door, girl. You know? I'm gonna go upstairs actually. There are hunters. There are hunters. Hi, Hayden Nash. What's up? I like this game. I think it's nice. there were hunters up here. Oh. Goodbye. Was discard in the OG, or did you have to go back? No, that you had to discard. Discard was in Resident Evil until probably Code Veronica, like when they sunset the fixed camera angles. I would like those, but I don't think I need those, right? Although, I'm near a save room, if I recall. Minx, which boss is your favorite? Which nasty, nasty boss is your baby? Is it the snaky? Is it the sharky? Is it the gigantic hairy spider? The tyrant, maybe? I think this was gonna lead. I'm close to a safe room, yeah. There are hunters in here though, so be prepared. Oh, I guess not. I think Jan was sweet, yeah, not as nasty to me. Yeah, the snake is so cute. They popped off making the snake cute. Love a snaky. Snakies are cute. Snakies are nice. I can't do anything in here right now. I think if I go down here, hunters attack, right? Why aren't there hunters anywhere? How the fuck do the hunters spawn? They're supposed to be everywhere. I'm on normal. Hi, Jason. So we'll put this here. I'm gonna put it next to the crank so we don't forget it. Small coin. The snake was cute in the Game Boy version. I agree. The snake was so sweet. The snake was a babe. The fact that it, like, couldn't attack you either, it just, like, sort of stood there. I don't know what I expected from the Game Boy version, but the snake was, like, it looked like a Disney character. Take the goddamn grenade. No! Wow. That eagle thought. No. Oh, I got it right at the last second. Fierce. Huh. What? That thing's fake. I literally had enough time. I will take it, thank you. I'll leave the light on. I'm not paying the electricity bill. Hi, pretty boy Marky. Welcome. Okay, perfect. Thanks. Are you impressed with how much I have this game memorized? The music always scares you. The music is pretty, but it is ominous. I fear I'm unwell. I have no life. My life is playing this game. Back to Outbreak File 2. Ooh, yes, let's go. Say hi to Oscar for me. Hello. There we go. Lizard. I'm impressed. Thank you, Sky. Where are the hunters? There's supposed to be hunters here. Minx, play Outbreak with me and Mexi. Let's set up a date. I think yellow. I like meowers. In the midst of the entire series playthrough myself. Yes, let's go. Love. Parasol. Because parasol is an umbrella. That's my baby. That's my baby. No. You tried to hug me. I feel like Minx, if Minx could get like a general grasp on Outbreak, she would be the unstoppable sensation. Parasol Lords. Ah! Mexi, you ate that. That's incredible. Where my hug at, zombie? Ah! I'm sure he would hug you too. If he could. You know he couldn't resist. Is the remake of the very first Resident Evil or the second? Oh, is this? Black Wings on Me, this is Resident Evil 1. No, I don't want that. I will not take that. I believe there's a hunter in here. Possibly. Just a bald man. Where are all the hunters at? I swear. I've seen one hunter. Goodbye. 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 Eldrin, but which stage is your favorite in Outbreak? Stuff that in there. That seems right. Like that. That was an interpretive application of those pieces. There's nothing unusual. Hit the button. We're out of here. We can still go to the item box. Did we throw out that key? Oh, we have to go fight the snake. Gotta go fight the snake. Not sure if you've played other Resident Evil games. How do you feel about the game's controls in Resident Evil 1? I love them. They're my favorite. I've played every Resident Evil, and tank controls are my absolute #1 favorite. I grew up on the PlayStation, so loves. Are you okay, loves? What do you mean? Thinking about trying to do this upside down, I thought I was so smart. You were like, I got this. Resident Evil tank controls are my baby. They're my star. They're everything to me. Although I'm not using tank controls at the moment. I'm using modern controls. Because in this one, the characters are a little bit sluggish. Funny. There's supposed to be ammo on that table. I guess I'm used to playing easy mode. A collection of thick tome. Okay, so now we go fight. We go fight Miss Snake. We have the battery. I think I'm just gonna fight the snake with the shotgun. Who cares? It does give me some healing items, but I'll bring one of these. This order is making me crazy slightly. Is that a snake, Mal? Is that a pretty little snake, in your opinion? Hi, Strawberry Moon. My favorite gamer. Am I your gamer girl? Thank you. Controls for this game made me so mad when I played it. They just take getting used to. You've grown to appreciate them. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. I love the controls, but I realize on your first playthrough, it's a mystery what's around the corner at each camera change. And it can be frustrating because sometimes the enemies or the item placement are placed perfectly in the worst spot ever. But that's part of the design, in my opinion. It's part of the presentation design. I personally have the luxury of having played this game all my life and have nearly every camera angle mostly memorized. Mostly. But I don't think everyone needs to love them. I mean, not every game is for everyone, and sometimes taste is acquired. So, oh well. Kudos to anyone that is trying a game like this in 2026 and learning to enjoy the learning curve of these controls. You know? That's what makes it scary, and I love it. I just feel like it gives such a vibe. It's so, like, cinematic, and it's whimsical to me. Just a camera behind your character the whole time, I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. First person, ugh. So over it. But that's me. If a video game is going to be first person, it better have some sort of visual flair that it makes up for. in some other aspect. So like Alien Isolation, Resident Evil 7, Outlast, like they have a point of view in the stylization of the game, in the sound design and the visuals and in the characters. If it's just first person, I'm like, Alien Isolation is one of my favorite games and it's first person, but it's not just because it's a first person action game. Thank you. Opinion on Carlos? I want to see. Wow. She cried. She's so sad. I don't particularly enjoy any of the File 2 scenarios, but Underbelly I think is the most fun one. In File 1, I love them all, even if the hive is just kind of there for 5 minutes and nothing more. Well, she didn't even bite me. Oh, she's sleeping curled up like Leia. Love her. I hear you. I hear you, Hell's Rainbow. So, I would say, tonally speaking and presentation-wise, I enjoy File 2 scenarios as a whole more. But I will say that they feel a little bit... How do I put this? Outbreak and Decisions, and Below Freezing Point, all three of those ones from File 1, feel very cinematic and complete, like they are telling you a story, they are telling you something about these characters and what they've gone through. And then Hive and Hellfire seem criminally underfinished. Like they seem like filler in the game and the overall storyline. File 2, I like how each one has a very, very distinct storyline. And it's giving you an experience. Oh, forgot you were here. But I will say, like, something about File 2, so what is it? Zoo, subway, forest in the middle of nowhere. RPD, and then like traversing the city. Oh, hello. Like they don't feel like the main story. The bar and decisions feel like the main storylines. So I don't know how to surmise my point, but it's like they feel like afterthoughts after the first game, in the way that the Hive and Hellfire feel like that to me. But I like that they at least give you like a complete storyline. My favorite levels are Outbreak, Below Freezing Point, Underbelly, Wild Things, and Flashback. But that's most of the levels. But my least favorites are definitely Desperate Times, End of the Road, Hive, and Hellfire. I just wish that Hive and Hellfire felt a little more complete. And Desperate Times is just so... I think that it exists only for fan service, and it could have been done differently. I don't like the gas. I don't like that there are no other enemies besides zombies and lickers. They're just... It's just fan service for Resident Evil 2, and that's it. keep this blue orb in case I get poisoned. Oh yeah, I love Resident Evil Outbreak. I just like the characters, I like the controls, I like the locales, I like the... Did I say the camera angles? The music is some of the best music in Resident Evil. All the characters are so characterized. As much as a Terra mod is a challenge modification, the way it fleshes out each scenario. Yeah. Yeah, it does flesh them out. I think that the Terra mod should remove the virus meter, but I realized that's a way to put a timer on how long a level was being played back in the day. Like, you wouldn't have players just in a level for the entire day. It would, like, keep people joining lobbies and stuff. But, also it solved the, like, you fall down, how do you die? How do you die? Like, how do you limit characters from dropping dead so easily, like, in a classic Resident Evil? Ooh, that was close. I can't wait to see more Alyssa. Hikaru, I love Alyssa. I'm sad that her character is dead, but I'm just happy that, like, Outbreak is being... The thing that I am grateful for about the Resident Evil remakes, 1, 2... Or, sorry, not 1. I do love 1. 1 is my favorite remake. But what I'm grateful... Ooh. Feel fine. The one thing that I'm so grateful for when it comes to 2 and 3 remakes is their dedication to Resident Evil Outbreak. They've been planting the seeds of Resident Evil Outbreak being important for years and years. Resident Evil 7 also. And I am obsessed with that. That is just so nice. And here's the culmination of all that is Alyssa appearing in 9. Very nice stuff. Hi, Dustin. Good game. The best. Please. Ouch! So fine. Okay, her back is broken. There we go. That snapped her spine. She was Hilary Swank, I fear. Talking about Resident Evil Outbreak is so exciting to me. So, my favorite levels are Outbreak because it sets up the scene. You get a little bit of each character and what they do after work on their off hours, or like for Cindy, she's still working, she has a night shift. I love that it like sets up stakes, like we have to keep moving, we have to work together, or we get eaten by zombies right here and now. We gotta go, we gotta bust our asses and escape the city, escape what's happening. I love Below Freezing Point because it's a callback to Resident Evil 2, but it doesn't feel as egregious, I guess, but maybe it's because I'm biased. We get some information and points of view of people that work at Umbrella that aren't so, like, important to the timeline, like Annette and William. Which is so nice to me. I love Decisions because it really shows and showcases the influence of Umbrella everywhere. Like, they're in the school system, they're in the power plant, like, they're everywhere. They're doing experiments under every building in the whole city. Like, this zombie outbreak was going to happen eventually because they are just so messy. And they're involving their shit everywhere. I love the zoo level. Wild Things, seeing all the animals turn into zombies is just so cool. It's just so incredible. I love Flashback because it's, again, just like this locale you've never even thought of or known was there, and it has this intricate story that centers on Alyssa. Love it. It's just all so great. Do I combine something? Yeah, I do. Combine something with that. Bara Froggy. Real. What if you gorgeously played Outbreak? For me, I will definitely be playing Outbreak because I want to play all the Resident Evils.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Hi,
Stop.
Angel. I can't wait.
Are you with
to play
anybody,
Requiem.
Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella
Black pants, black
set
boots.
us up.
Enrico!
Enrico!
She doesn't even care that somebody shot him.
Traitor? Who?
She has balls of steel. I'm sorry. Like, I feel like you'd be like, who's shooting? Who did that? Who are you? Instead, she's just like, he's dead. Whoever did this is definitely a professional. Shooting a man in the gut? Not like it was a sniper job. Hello. Enrico is dead. What could he have known? Something bad. Hi. Lizard. Who likes froggies? I'm just imagining he shot him and scurried away. Yeah, like... They'll never know I did it. How are you doing, Angel? What's up? Oh, yeah, this is... Handgun magazine. We don't need that crap. She acts like it was a sniper. Yeah, it was just someone from like 2 feet away, Pink Frost. Like, what is that about? Hi, lizards. Goodbye. It wasn't too dramatic after seeing someone get shot. Yeah, I'd be like, oh my God. Like, presumably, she worked with him for years. And I would think that she would respect him at this point. But apparently not. Are you kidding? There we go. There it is. Hi, you're so cool. Thank you so much. Or do you mean, you're so cruel? Like Jill in Resident Evil 1 OG. You must stop this now. I don't want that. I'm gonna... There's a... Yeah, there's a box. In OG, there isn't a box here. You gotta bring what you want to the caves, because, bitch, you won't be able to, get items for a while. Actually, I'm gonna have... I have a lot of healing, so... I'll just do that. Oh my gosh, she's gonna breathe so loud here. She likes to breathe really loud, you guys. I happily open up my moldy package and get incredibly ill and pass away. Oh, wow. Okay. She's gonna breathe really hard. Is that shape? Listen to this. Yeah, where's Chris to punch the boulder? Is the black tiger in here? Or is that elsewhere? The black tiger is here. Hi, pretty girl. This is Mix's friend. Ow. Ooh. Ah! We're fine. Oh. Not even poisoned. Get good! Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh, flop. Y'all, the little tiny spiders, that is so nasty. Let me go. Fine. So many spiders. Velvet, do you like spiders? Do you think spiders are sweet? The safe room. I don't need that. Make sure to clip that in case I die here. Who's my favorite character in Resident Evil? Alyssa. Alyssa Ashcroft. Alyssa Ashcroft, Sheva Alomar, Jill Valentine, Chris Redfield, you know, all the besties. Yeah, the spider was leaky. The spider was leaky. The dead one was still oozing. Yeah. Oozing. Oozing just a little. What kind of security measure is this? Like, can they really? No wonder the cave tunnels are like so bashed up and broken, because when you move, when you breathe, when you heavy mouth breathe, it releases boulders. Like, how are there people that are resetting these boulders every once in a while? Like, hope so. Hope they're not just a done deal, because what a waste. Yeah, who resets the rock? Who's the rock resetter? Do you think that's what Wesker's job is? That's why he's so over it? Maybe that was Martin's job. Martin was one of the guys that wrote, like, a letter. He's like, to my wife, I will love you forever. I'm turning into a zombie. I hate it here. I hate my job. Maybe he was the boulder resetter. Leon Kennedy? What about him? Gotta reset these damn boulders. Let's do a little spin. Whee! I'm Minx on a regular Friday. Whirling! Does it come with benefits? You can be smashed by a boulder if you'd like. Yeah, why is there a lazy Susan? I think that Resident Evil is beautiful in its way, but sometimes you know, video game logic. You know, video game logic, we are aware that we are playing a video game and we need to just smile and play the video game. 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1. Someone write it down. 4, 2, 3, 1. This is Charlotte from Charlotte's Web. Yeah, that's she grew up to be huge. Thank you, Struggle Jam. Thank you, Liam. The lazy Susan. When you're really lazy, they install a little disc that'll turn you. As kids, we really let Tomb Raider and Resident Evil puzzles slide. Yeah, the world building isn't strong, but we're entertained, you know? Is it plausible? Is it realistic? No. Not in my book, bitch. But I am entertained, you know? The earrings are cute. Thank you. Everyone always loves these star earrings. I wore them because I'm a member of STARS, you know? Ooh, full-on first aid spray, honey. Let's go. We're gonna go see Lisa. Does anyone like Lisa? Lisa is sweet. I think she's friendly. Y'all, I have so much healing. My God, am I okay? La Lisa. I like Lisa. She's pretty. Oh, you thought. They are such flops, bitch. They are so scoops. Do I like Leon Kennedy? I think he's fine. I don't have an affinity for him, personally. I like all his games the least, but I like them still. I'm speaking generally. Like, of course I dislike Survivor less than Resident Evil 2 and 4. But 6 is bad. Okay, so 4, 2, 3, 1. 4. Fuck. They fucking cheated. I actually like Steve. I love Steve in Darkside Chronicles because they made him like an actual fleshed out character with hopes and dreams, not just Canadian in love with the first girl he's ever met and being weird. Thank you, Nilla. Here we go. Power has been restored. Like, they made him less whiny and they made him like hopeful and cocky and like it's just they made him more of a character.
Barry?
Rather
Thank God
than
you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here.
Problem, you know.
I didn't expect to find a place like this.
Irena, hi. Thought you were gonna stop at Canadian. Well,
Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's
Fuck
only
it.
one way to find out.
we should have left his ass. Yeah. Steve or Barry or both. Probably both. Yeah. They made him an actual human being instead of just Canadian. Steve.
What the hell is that sound?
I like when you come back and he leaves and she's like, Barry. Do
Jill,
you think Excella's a slave?
go check it
I
out.
I love Excella.
we had enough
The
surprises
fact that
for one day.
she was like a bit of a
I'll stay here and
nothing
secure our
character,
escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
and they put her in Mercenaries and they just made her so fucking fabulous. Love her. They made him less of an obnoxious teenager. Yes, agreed, Angel. So, mechanically speaking, the first turn you make here is where she appears. So we're gonna go here. Hi, Lisa. Bye, Lisa. Whenever you enter this room, whichever turn in the caves you take first is where Lisa will be. So that can help you guide your judgment on where you go. The fact that I was watching Minx play this last week and she was like, oh my god, why is she everywhere? As it spawns her in, first place you look. It's on purpose. Minx, did you find this crap? This little hidden crap? Hi, dear. Can I say something to you as an ally? Yes. First, Chad, did you feed her? What do you mean Excella and Rebecca get combo attack where they just slap the enemies? I know. They really popped off. How do you feel about the song Over by Lindsay Lohan? I don't know if I've heard that one. Is that on her first album? I know all of her singles, I think, but I don't know every single song. Thank you, Jen. My favorite, Lindsay, is Bossy. I'm just a little bossy. Oh my gosh, Minx. Minx. Propose a mid-2000s night, and you can do Bossy by Lindsay Lohan. And Khalees, to be honest. Do both. Hi, Lisa. Oh, it was a single? Maybe I do know it then. Maybe I do. I don't know it off the top of my head, but I probably love it. I probably love it or would.
Barry!
Barry! Hi, Stella. Love you, kisses. How do you like Resident Evil 1? Isn't so pretty? He's wearing a little skirt with the moldy boxes. Y'all, all this water with all these wooden crates, everything's rotting. Probably disgusting here. Let me shine for you. Quesadillas down the hatch. Ooh, next, what did you put on them? Just cheese, cheese and steak, cheese and chicken, a little hot sauce, a little taco sauce maybe. Maybe barbecue sauce. Some people think that I'm a psycho, fucking ugly ass bitch. Because I like anything on anything, really. But I love a little bit of barbecue sauce on a quesadilla with pepitas in there. Chad made Chipotle chicken quesadillas today, and he put some pepitas in there for me. Chad loves me. Chad loves me. That's why he'll put one in there. Put a little pepita. That sounds really nice. It's heaven. Breakfast. Breakfast, how are you? Nice to see you. Love this game, 25 months. I love this game too, and I love 25 months. Thank you so much. We are starting off our Resident Evil marathon with Resident Evil 1, so expect a lot of Resident Evil coming your way. I can't wait. Pull it down. Pull it down, baby. Ma'am, why are you there? Mr. Ashy Man. Oh, Mr. Shy Man Cougar. Hi, Shy Man Cougar. How are you? Can y'all imagine Lisa just lighting all these candles carefully, cautiously? Hi, sneakies. Little sneakies. They like the water. What are you up to, Shy Man? Thank you so much. 14 months? Wild stuff. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna play the OGs. Because Resident Evil 9 comes out very soon, I'm just gonna do one entry per, one version per entry. but I love Resident Evil, so we play Resident Evil 1 usually around the release date anniversary, usually around the incident itself anniversary, so July, 24th? I usually play Resident Evil 1, so I even played Resident Evil 1, the Game Boy version, last year, right before New Year's, so... Or right before Christmas, I think. But I play Resident Evil all the time, so whether you see an OG now or later, you will see it eventually. Tonight, the community on Twitch voted for Resident Evil 1 Remake vibes, rather than the 1996 PlayStation original. So we'll probably let the community dictate which version we play going forward. I think tomorrow we'll play Resident Evil 2 because it looks like we're gonna beat this tonight. Actually, we need more shit. I don't think I need anything else. Oh, I do need these. We successfully robbed Lisa. She likes fire. I think she's Lady Lay. She likes candles. She likes fire. Oh my gosh, Chatty with a gifted subscription. A crazy lady. Thank you. Chatty, that's nice. Do we have a hype train, don't we? Pink Frost, thank you for the 100 bits. Pink the hype train initiator. Wow. Hype train on the purple app. Thank you so much. Mexi, what is that emote? Is that like a little TV guy? Lady loves Lisa. Yeah, I think we all love Lisa. She's a star. And I like when you look at her up close, you can like see one big blind eye behind her mask. And you can see like a cheekbone and some teeth. She's gorge. Dodge! Pink Frost with 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much. Hi, Anita. Isn't Jill pretty? Love her. What about Devil May Cry? You have to finish that first. Maybe we will start with that, because it feels like we're very close to the end, doesn't it? We're on, like, chapter 15, I think, of 20. And we've been doing a pretty good amount of missions each time we play. So, yeah, we're very close to the end there, Kristen. You are correct. You are correct. She's your favorite Resident Evil girly. She's a star. Love her. Jill has so many little things in her ass. That's talent. That's literally talent. If you like Code Veronica, I wish they would remake it. I love Code Veronica. I don't think it needs a remake, but, you know, some people don't like it as it is. I hand you the one on my shelf, Mexi. Here you go. I heard there's plans for a remake. Yes, there are. Also, y'all, we're on level 2 of a hype train. We have 3 minutes. If anyone would like to contribute, you can join us on a cute little hype train and get some hype train emotes on Twitch. It's nice. Ooh, Crazy Lady got the gifted sub, Chad. She's thanking. Thank you, Crazy Lady. All right, we're gonna go see Lisa. Who likes Lisa? I'm a fan of Lisa. Lisa is my friend. Ooh, she's a singer. She's like Leia. She likes to sing. You know, sometimes Leia starts singing as we're unlocking the door. Like, we haven't even walked in yet, but we're like, she hears the lock turning and she starts freaking yelling. And it is so precious. I just love her. But Veronica really needs something to get more available. I don't know why they've never put it on PC. I don't know why they aren't putting it like on the current Xbox marketplaces, and like it's like on PS5, I think, but it's only through streaming. Like it's just, there's still so many caveats and like issues with playing it. So it's just like, why don't you just like, why don't you want people to play this at this point? But I guess that means that they're remaking it because they stopped focusing on the OGs when they
Jill,
make a remake out there.
you're alive.
So maybe that's it.
I was worried because I thought
Mistress
you
Star with 200 bits. Thank you so much. Ah! The slap sound.
Start talking.
Anita, thank you so
Calm
much for
down.
the
I didn't
Hillary
want to
Duff
do it. Believe me, I
Gigantify.
can
She's
explain.
beautiful.
Don't lie to me.
Don't lie to me. I took a nap with Leia today. It was really cute. I almost took a picture, but I was like, ooh. Oh, look at her little blind eye. Little cheekbone. She's nice to me.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
I really wish that there was more of this in Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, 3 remake. Like, the choices are so special to me. Give the gun back to Barry. Yes, here you go.
Thanks, Jill.
That gun is huge. That is massively large. Like Carlos's beer can. Frost with 2 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much. Saint Sako, thank you for 22 months. Drebin with a raid. Welcome, Raideers. Bye, girl. Bye, girl. Woo. Anyway. Hi, Barry.
I don't believe that thing's really dead.
Do you want to talk about how you tried to punch me in the face?
Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
We're not gonna talk about you trying to fuck me up. Okay, bye. Drebin, how's your stream? Welcome. How are things? What's up? How's it going? How's your stream? How goes the remake? We're having so much fun. I love it. So who is that monster supposed to be? So in the storyline, I haven't been reading files, but when you walk around the mansion and you find the files, you'll find that they were running experiments on human beings, right? Including the Trevors. So George Trevor and his wife, I don't remember her name, but the Trevors made the mansion. They were commissioned by Spencer to make the mansion. And because they made the mansion and they knew all the secrets and stuff, they were taken as test subjects for Umbrella once they finished. George and his whole family. And George was experimented on and then left in like the catacombs, like in the little graveyard, in the courtyard of the mansion. He's the Crimson Head that is in the coffin that you have to fight. And then the wife died of her injuries from being experimented on. And then Lisa somehow withstood the experiment and became so powerful that she wasn't able to be disposed of. And she still retained a little bit of memory and intellect. And so when the whole place went wild and fell apart and all the researchers were being killed and the zombies were being released and whatever, blah, 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 all that crap, Lisa continued. And now she roams the place. But that's why when you defeat her, she says mother, because that's basically the burial site of where her mom died. So she collects her skull and jumps off the cliff. But she's really cute. She's really nice. It's not her fault. Saint Sako with the bits, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, take that. Yeah, Lisa's nice. It's not her fault she's all gross. She's a victim. Oh. Back to the bed. Okay. Devin, what were you up to? How was your stream tonight? Welcome, welcome, anyone coming in with the raid. My name is Deer. Let's play with you if we like to play scary games up in here. We're playing Resident Evil 1 because we're starting off a Resident Evil marathon. Resident Evil is my favorite series, so of course, ahead of Resident Evil 9, we are playing Resident Evil. I love Ada. Blueberry Seagull, I love Ada. Ada is an icon. Do I want this? Sure, why not? I think that this room is locked until I do the computer, right? Yeah. Lisa's victim, and it's unfortunate that she's so insane that she sees everyone as her mother, but wrong. Ooh. Nice. Thank you, all the knives that I've been collecting. Are you really playing Resident Evil 2 tomorrow? I would like to. I would like to. If it's the OG Resident Evil, we can probably beat one scenario in one go. If we play the remake, it might be a few streams, but it could be fun. Oh my god, girl. Oh my god, her boobs. Whoa. I'm looking for my boyfriend, John. Ada. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Oh my goodness. Wild stuff, y'all. Thank you. I think it's... Isn't it Cell or is it Mole? Ole. Choo choo. Show me your hype train amounts, y'all. Ooh, we did it. Unlocked. Cool. The projector room. Steam achievements wise, what do you mean, POV? Resident Evil is my favorite series. We did Resident Evil 6 for most of stream, but tried to switch over to Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake after unfortunately hit audio issues. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. What do you think of Resident Evil 6? I wait for your answer. I listen to you. I value your opinion. I don't say anything offensive or out of pocket. Grab the battery, bitch. It's not a great entry. Thank you. Thank you so much. So true. So true. You ate that. You went there. Where is the... Did I miss it? Where are the slide? Well, they're not in there, that's for sure. I have a lot of crap. There's nothing unusual. Open the box! Ooh. 2 green herbs, let's go. Oh my gosh, see you later. Thank you so much for 16 months. The PC port is so bad. Oh, I've never played the PC port, to be honest. I don't think I have. Type this. But it's nice that you played it. You know, I always liked it. Like is funny. Like, I think it's a fun game when you play it with a friend. It is absolutely one of the weakest Resident Evil. Point blank, period. But it is entertaining. You know? Oh, I think the slides are in this room. Hi, A. Welcome, A. What's my favorite Resident Evil? Outbreak. But I think that, you know, many of them have merit. Thanks. What do you think of this room? Look, a GameCube. Yay. RE0 son or RE6 daughter? I think that 0 is fabulous. Whenever people don't like 0, I'm just like, oh, you don't like paint controls. I know that it has more issues than that, okay? But that's my general reaction, is because most people say, I like Resident Evil 1, period. I like Resident Evil 2, 3, 4 remakes, period. And people don't like Resident Evil 0 or Code Veronica or 1, 2, 3, like OG. But I like them. I think they're nice. I think they're special. They're sweet to me. Plotty Twist, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raid deers. My name is Deer Let's Play What You Fear. We're playing Resident Evil 1 Remake. Because Requiem is coming out soon. Oh, you're fine. He's chilling. Do you ever stream Resident Evil 3? Yes, every September 28th we play Resident Evil 3. We have for the last 9 years. Oh, I want that. I fucking want that. Neptune, Hunter, Tyrant. A photograph of 4 people and then an illustration of a man with sunglasses. Curious. 8462. And how do I do this again? Right. 4, 6. Shadow. We're just gonna scooch on in here if you don't mind. Hello, Shadow. Shadow, how was your stream? Welcome. Oh my gosh, we're getting all the raids. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Deer Let's Play What You Fear. We're playing Resident Evil 1 up in here. How are ya? How was your stream? We watch a movie. I play a movie for you.
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
I watch you on TikTok usually, but I saw you on Twitch and thought I'd come in. Oh my gosh, Plotty Twist, that is so sweet of you. Thank you. I'm just gonna eat this. Make some room. Perfect. How were our streams, Plotty Twist, Shadow? What's up? What's going on? Oh, you finished Resident Evil 4 Remake? I know that's right. Easy. I love Resident Evil 4 Remake. What? Oh! Well, he looks like the shrunken head man in Beetlejuice, my god. He's looking gaunt. Enrico! Hi, Killa. Scrumptious lettuce with 33 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. Bob from Beetlejuice. The game was beautiful, but God, it was so long. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 takes years to play. Wow, that was a feminine sounding zombie. My goodness. Why don't any women work at Umbrella except Annette? She's the only woman that works. None of these women want to work. Didn't mean to do that. We are so good to go with the Tyrant. He's not gonna know what hit him. I don't need this crap. I don't need this crap. I think this is broken. Yeah, that's rusted. Something that gets me is a lot of people insist on playing as Billy and then never giving Rebecca a weapon at all because they think she'll waste ammo. Who plays that way? Are they okay? Literally, the NPC only shoots like when you're shooting, or if you leave them in a room, or like if they're literally about to be attacked. I think that the AI, it's not like in Resident Evil 6 where Chev is just going willy-nilly, like just using her gun on anything she can. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't think there's anything else to do in here, right? I just take that little vent. I want to read that note. Is that not a note? Is that just a window? So many people. That is bewildering to me. I've never heard that before, to be honest. Here we go. Here's my GameCube minx. You hate how the models in Metal Gear Solid 1 look? Like the PlayStation 1 version? Do you not like how they're like shadowy on the ice? This game is beautiful. Oh, Resident Evil 4 is beautiful. I love Resident Evil 4 Remake. They really did that game justice. Even though how long it is, yeah. I totally get that, but considering Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 remakes, I think are flops, it is so much better. So much better. I'm gonna go do some post-stream things. Take care, Shadow. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it so much. Have a fierce rest of your evening. I appreciate the raid so much. You better work. And anyone that raided, y'all feel free to do your thing. I know how streaming is. You gotta relax. Oh. Take that. Your game is a bit loud. The whole game? The whole stream? That's concerning. Thank you. Not working right now. There's an empty capsule. I lowered it a little bit. Ooh, is it better or is it still too much? It's a tiny loud. Hopefully that's nice. Let me know when it's better. Confirm. Y'all, I don't want to be like Minx and blow up, so I'm gonna do my second save of the playthrough. Right here. Wait. Right here. Oh. Sure. General Organa, thank you. I've had so much fun tonight. Everyone's been loving Resident Evil. We've been talking Resident Evil all night. It's been a dream come true. Been dreaming. Feel free to confirm, Mexi, if you think it's still too much. That area is loud though, the boilers. I always thought something funny about Resident Evil 1 is like, yeah, you find the lab, but there isn't that many places to research. It's like 3 rooms. Not a very big research facility. One thing about Resident Evil 3 Remake is the facility is cool there. It is cool. Okay, I saved, so we're gonna see if we blow up. We're gonna see if we blow up. Crimson head. Not a crimson head yet. Okay now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, schoolgirl. This has to be Resident Evil 3 Remastered Edition. This is Resident Evil 1. Josh Anthony. This is the special costume you can unlock from Resident Evil 3. It looks like a refueling device. At the capsule? Yes. What is that capsule? Stop it! I have no idea what you're talking about. play the innocent little girl with me. You can't fool me. You could never fool me. But maybe we can work something out. Give me your ID card. Yoko, you little lifesaver. Have a nice life. What's left of it. Do I like Revelations? I love Revelations. Although, Revelations is not devoid of criticism in my book. Revelations is written and depicted like an anime. Like, it is so convoluted and complicated and too much, and all the characters' outfits, all the designs are crazy. Like, they were like, okay, we're gonna try this new idea. Resident Evil is creepy and scary again, but it's also going to be episodic and wild and nuts and insane. And we are gonna run with that. It will be insane. And it was. Rachel is anime. Jessica is anime. What is his name? Redhead guy. Raymond. He's anime. They're all anime. Okay, am I gonna explode, you think? Fuck. Well, she should explode, to be honest. I'm surprised she didn't explode. Why didn't she explode? Her world was getting rocked, bitch. She was flopping all around. And the way that, like, Revelations is like, oh my gosh, like, there's a boat, but it's not a boat. There's two boats, and they match. They match in every single way. And that's how Jill and Chris got separated, because they both went to matching boats in the same sea. Like, what were we thinking when we wrote this? This is insanity. It's insanity. And then, what else? Oh, the redhead guy, Raymond, he, like, they're getting messages from, like, a terrorist group, and then it turns out it's an agent, but he was wearing the mask, but, like, he like, was forced to do it by someone else. It's just, Revelations is crazy, but I love Revelations. Revelations is really fun. It's just, its story is even more asinine than Resident Evil 6, and that's saying something. That is saying something. But it's really fun. Is this the self-destruct? Oh my god. Yeah. The self-destruct, it's huge. Girl, how do you know? Does it say self-destruct on it? Because, girl, how do you know what that mission does? Oh, I love Revelations 2. I think it's so perfect. That's one that I want to play soon. With a friend. I'm eyeing my friend Minxie. I'm eyeing my friend Trashly. It depends on who is available and who is interested in it. But, oh my god, Revelations 2 is so much fun with friends. Everything. Ghost Fox, do you like Revelations 2? Enrico! We can have Enrico out. So true. The thing is, Ghost Fox, I want to play it with Minx or Trashly because I love someone that hasn't played it before and forcing them to play as Claire. When you force someone to be Claire or Barry, then it's like, I can't help you very much. You got to get this shit done. I'm going to point at stuff. I'm going to have my crowbar out and you have to take charge. It's so riveting to not be able to help them really and not be able to lead because it really makes them be the person making choices and pushing the progression. It is everything. I don't think they ever allowed online co-op. No, they did. The raid mode has it, and then The main story has it, but it doesn't say anything anywhere. You have to be on Steam and you just invite them, and then they're able to like take the second slot. But like, it's such they never like announced that you can do that, so like you have to know, unfortunately. I'm not even gonna be using my grenade launcher. Who needs it? Weird with a friend because the site is unarmed. No, that's what I mean is like, I've played it before and I know it in and out. And having a friend that is less familiar be the one that has to have the gun and have to like actually do shit. It's what dreams are made of. I made Hungry play it. I made It's Me Holly play it. And I made them both be Claire and they both screamed. It's the best.
Jill!
Barry,
You could have at least
Hi,
waited up
Barry.
for me, you know?
let's go.
You tried to crack my teeth off by hitting me with the butt of your gun, bitch. You want me to wait for you? It's too fucking much. It's too fucking much. If they remake Zero, make a co-op, that'd be so fun. I do like the Zero parts in Umbrella Chronicles. Love your hair, it's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Blossom. Which do you prefer, Resident Evil 1 Remake or Resident Evil 3 1999? My two faves. I would say Resident Evil 3 1999,
Wesker!
but I like them both a lot. Ooh.
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh,
Girl,
don't
did you
blame Barry
forget?
for everything.
Did you forget when he tried to pistol
I
whip
hear
you?
that his better
Hello?
half and two lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you
Wesker,
shouldn't worry
you're
too much,
pitiful.
dear.
You are
You'll
so
be free of all
cruel.
this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Why do you have to
Believe it
destroy
or not,
stars?
that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Just like these virus
Smart girl.
monsters.
But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
I love. Hi, Nicole.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry.
Barry?
He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
How could you
and Umbrella
intimidate
took
him?
his family, you bastard.
Her fucking teeth are going through it.
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was
I
following
love this shot
Umbrella's
of the
orders.
tyrant right over his
What?
shoulder. What are you
planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
His watch being over the glove, that's camp. I like when you play the original and Chris laughs at Wesker and he's like, Chris, stop it.
It's magnificent.
He likes men.
For the sake of this thing.
Bill is homophobic.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Shot with a revolver in the shoulder.
Barry!
My God.
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
It's Umbrella
Even if
and
it meant my
Wesker.
family, I couldn't bear turning
was
my
your
back on my
family?
friends again.
Silent Hill 2? Yes, love. Oh my god! He's draining the tank of the man! I love the Tyrant. One of my favorite features in all of Resident Evil. It's just so simple.
Damn it!
Although putting his weak spot like right there, hanging off his boob,
Jill and Barry
it's a bit
together.
much.
In hell.
He's bleeding.
You want a piece of me?
What?
premature.
Don't come this way! Barry, being that close to the monster is insane.
You viral cultured freak.
It can't control what it does. Oh, I was already holding that. Oops. Oh! Emergency lock. Here's. Wait, that. I want you to voice Jill if they ever do a remake. It'd be my pleasure.
Barry! Barry!
Barry! Barry!
You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
Her eyes are so light
He's
blue,
gone.
like so bright. He's
First,
gone.
let's just get out
Were
of
y'all
here.
not paying attention? He was shot and slapped by a monster, and he could just sneak past you. That's insane. I wonder if they were thinking of. I know that this Jill is based on a face model, Julia Vaughn. She's very famous to Resident Evil fans. But
Wesker
I
must have
wonder if
set
they
it off.
based her eyes
Let's hurry.
on Meg Foster, because Meg Foster has those like really bright, like piercing light blue eyes. I wouldn't be surprised. Meg Foster has probably the most beautiful eyes in the world, and I'm not usually a fan of blue eyes, to be honest. I think they're nice. I just think there's something special about brown eyes that people sleep on sometimes. Brown eyes are generally less favored, but I think that brown eyes are exceptional. In your brown eyes, you walked away. In your brown eyes, couldn't stay. Got some brown eyes. I like brown eyes. A lot of people don't like brown eyes. Five with brown eyes. Smile like the sunrise. That song is sad. Brown eyes are always soft. I prefer them when they are gray. They would look better brown, but it is what it is. They are gray. Gray is beautiful though. Not trying to discount other colors. I think that brown eyes are just criminally under enjoyed. But all eye colors are beautiful.
Jill,
Chris, you're okay.
I love him.
glad to see you are too.
Kiss
Anything
me.
on Wesker?
The way that
talk
he has
later.
a little bit
First,
of
let's get
stubble.
going.
Kiss me. I think he's in love with me.
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Oh, he is doing a jig down there. He is so handsome. I like the fact that when you put Resident Evil 1 Remake Chris next to Umbrella Chronicles Chris,
Come on,
next
let's
to
go.
Resident Evil 5 Chris, to Resident Evil 8 Chris, 6, 2, 5, 6, 8, when you put them all in a line, you can sort of see a train of thought in design. Like, it looks, you know, video game logic, art logic. There are details that are missed, but there's also details that are referential. Like, it looks like he's got the same jawline. You can see a characterization where they tried to have a through line. 7 doesn't count. Stefan is cursed. But people always say, oh my gosh, Resident Evil 1 Chris doesn't look like Resident Evil 5 Chris. If you put them next to each other, they do a little bit resemble each other. Like, it could be the same guy if he became a bodybuilder. And I like that. I'm wearing Bronx lipstick by Mac and Cheese. I think we're good here. We're good here. Your family's here. Your boyfriend's here. You're good here.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Let's go.
Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Destiny's Child has a song called Brown Eyes.
Come on, come on!
Hurry!
Come on, come on! Is this Resident Evil 5? Are you taunting me? Sicko. Jill should be able to whistle. I think they should have gotten Rebecca's voice actress to do the voiceover here. Let me take care of them!
I repeat, this is your last chance.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate.
What does Chris say? I'll take care of them. She's like, but Chris! Let me play nice guy. Okay. I'll be with you soon.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All
Look at those monsters!
3 minutes to detonation.
Sorry, I'm just quoting the PlayStation 1 version.
Damn it! We're almost
Everybody's
there!
been asking me, Brandy.
Jill,
I like
you just get in
Alyssa from
contact with
Outbreak.
Brad.
No!
We
But
can
if we're
make
just
it.
talking about the main characters, Jill,
Ladies
Chris,
first.
Sheva, those are my...
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
But Chris!
All right.
Isn't
We'll
he
rendezvous
so
at the
cute?
heliport.
Oh, he's so cute. Chris is so cute. Do you know that OG Rebecca also plays the first reporter in Michigan Report? Michigan Report is nuts. The fact that they just keep replacing those reporters, like they just have, it's like they have a warehouse of reporters and they're just like waiting to replace them. Like they're a dime a dozen. Look at this. You're our Amazon, Jill. That game really is so wild. And the fact that you can like shove with your camera and you can shove the reporters and they go flying. Sort of obsessed.
Hmm?
Jill!
You made it!
Oh my gosh, Chris had like a little bit of like a little wiggle in his hip. Watch out, Chris! He got fucked up. He felt like this. He was like, ugh! Barry! Barry! I love when I watch people streaming this for the very first time and they don't realize like they have to shoot the tyrant out of a one-hit kill on Barry. Pile of boys. Barry, can you contribute, please? I'm fighting for my life. Ah!
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
You're Amazon, Jill. Oh! Here we go. Is he gonna hit the first shot out? I think I've unloaded a lot of ammo into him, so he shouldn't. Ooh! Well. Do that again. Well, that's it. We beat Resident Evil 1. Yay. Hi, Sha. I love how he has a huge ass for legal reasons. He has to be a Ken doll in the front. Imagine if he would just had it flopped out. That'd be crazy. That was a really pretty house. You know, besides all the zombies and the giant snakes and whatever. Chris is like, I'm gay by the way, but thanks for saving me. The fact you beat it and then everyone just sighs and it ends. Where's Rebecca? Dead. She blew up in that house. If they remake it, they better make all of the loose ends tie up, okay? I'm tired of the video game logic. Give me the finished story. Pick up a pencil and write down a finished story, okay? Jesus. Junior Ramirez, dear love the eyes. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. 6 months. Very sexy of you. Very sexy. There's Rebecca. Rebecca is part of Chris's story. If you play as Chris, you don't see Barry. If you play as Jill, you don't see Rebecca. But I'm like, can we please come up with a concise, finished story? I don't want any of this like, oh, you play a little bit of this one and it's sort of canon. Then you play this one and it's sort of canon. I just want the canon story, okay? That would be my biggest gripe with this game is like, I love playing it. I love every part of the experience. But the fact that the next several games come out and they're like, by the way, all 4 of them survived. It's like, are you sure? Not in the game I played, bitch. Special thanks, dear Queen. Me? Whoa. You're welcome. It was my pleasure. Chris is so handsome. I just want to hold his hand. And by that I mean I want to hold his balls. In my... I lost my train of thought. Capcom! Yeah.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Like 4 hours and 1 minute. Could have been faster. But I haven't played this version in years, so that's not too bad. Not too bad in my opinion. ABC with the gifted subs to Beefy Bear and Callie White. Thank you so much, ABC. 2 gifted subs. That's so sweet of you. Rebecca getting decapitated by a hunter is my oh my goodness. Basically, yeah. She looks so sassy. Love her. Rebecca was taken by the entity. I believe it. Yay! Save successful. Have I ever played the randomizer? Yes, the first time that I played on stream, the first time I ever streamed the Resident Evil 1 remake, I played the randomizer, and I used it with mods where they looked like the PS1 versions, and then it had some of the voice data from the PS1 version. It was so fabulous. Deer wants a heated rivalry with Chris. I would watch a heated rivalry with Chris and Wesker, but then they break up because he's bad for him, and then he finds a husband and Piers. And I'd watch the shit out of that. For sure. For real. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. I love changing the save and inventory to OG sounds. What dreams are made of. It really is. Someone did a sweet home style remake of the OG game where all survivors are playable. Ooh. Oh, cool. Or maybe it was an RPG maker. Cute. Well. That's it. Look, we have so many Resident Evils. Thank you, community who voted for Resident Evil 1 Remake. That was so much fun to share with y'all. What do we play now? I'm actually curious if anyone plays this, the Mercenaries Reunion. Go back to Mouthhole. I love Mouthhole. We're just gonna see if anyone, like, plays Resident Evil 5 online. Esteban, I love OG Resident Evil 3 so much. I don't have the Mercenaries unlocked. Well, I have the United Mercenaries. I can't imagine anyone is playing this, but Requiem is coming out soon, so maybe people are playing. Just curious. Ah! I'm joining. 5 was the first Resident Evil you ever played. I love 5. Fuck! Damn it! They're so sick to me. I got fucking removed. They said, get out of here, bitch. You are not welcome. Let me try joining the other person. I'm just curious. We joined Heyday 30. Let's join Workwood. Do you think they can hear me? I don't hear them. We're playing with a random person. Sorry, can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me.
I'm in a chopper headed to your position now. You two will have to work together to defeat as many enemies as possible. You'll get a special bonus if you defeat multiple enemies in a row.
I love Excella. Oh my gosh, the connection. He's fighting. I'll grab the timers. Rather clean. Frame rate is funny.
Don't expect anything.
It was in your best interest to assist me.
The lag is crazy. I'm not working on the combo. I'm picking up timings. Probably thinks I'm being nasty. I was gone for a few minutes, now you're playing Resident Evil 5. Yeah, we beat Resident Evil 1, so here we are.
Give me some help.
Doing all that in heals, it's actually perfect. It's crazy to see somebody playing this and they don't pick up the timers. Is the Wesker on our team? I just joined a random player. He is on our team though. child. Hi, Chris. We're playing on PS5 with a random player. I think I got all of them. Actually,
Come on.
take other. The lag is so nutty. The lag is wild.
You're just not ready for me.
Ow. I'm not gonna die. This. Don't expect any thanks. Wesker's fine, isn't he so handsome? Could have done his finisher.
Very well.
Damn, we lost it! Oh, I'm so sick. I left him for 5 seconds. What are the odds? Take that. The lag is gagging me, honey.
Come on.
Did you try to take that? Did he try to take my melee? We lost our combo though. That's so sad. Do you know her lore? I haven't played the Resident Evil. Excellus? Oh, we both did it. That's sad. Excella is the CEO of Tricell, which is like a new umbrella. And she wants to be Wesker's queen, but he doesn't really care for her, and then the virus rejects her, so he's like, well, you're dead, girl. Oh, hi, Allison. Ha! And her head's gonna explode. Wow.
Give me some help.
Oh. Damn, I was hoping I could do a first aid, because that would have killed her. Oh, that did kill her. The humiliate. The executioners, aren't they fun? Illustrate. You're just not ready.
Come on.
Come on.
You are still a child.
First round is on me when we get back.
Yay! Come on. Come on. Hey, we got all 150. Viva Excella, isn't she gorge? We lost our combo a few times, I fear, but we did nice. Maybe shove a business. We're gonna have problems with the Reapers.
I'm in a chopper headed to your position now.
Get the timers. The music is so hot. And Mercenaries Reunited. You lost the combo already? Girl, if I'm grabbing the timers, you need to do the combo. Wesker. I can't believe I'm playing with a random in 2026. Chickens are down at the bottom. Oh, he got the gold eggs. I think that he must have found them. God. Oh, the timer. I'm so sick. Can y'all drop to your knees, please? I wonder how long these people waited in their lobby. I know. Stabby? I hope he has a technique for the Reapers, because I sure don't. Is that? Yeah, I came and graced them with my presence. Probably happy that I joined. Probably, yeah. I love the somersault kick. So nice to me. Ah! You were supposed to go on your knees. Ow! Hey, doggy. Ouch. Down. Just pass each other in the night. Oh god, there's a Reaper. Please handle it. Oh, nice. Ah! Well, he handled it. Good for him. Somersault. You should have a Mercs in your Discord so people can play. Would you play Mercs? I always assume that people don't care about Mercs. Mercs is my favorite. Ooh! Reaper's your most hated enemy. They're so nasty. Sorry, Puppy.
Come on!
Why am I missing? Ha!
Thanks, partner.
Are they talking? No. What happened to him? Wesker! Fucking hate the Reaper.
I'm in a chopper headed to your position now.
Fucking hate the Reapers, honey. I turn around and Wesker's being fucking stabbed in his everything. Your favorite game of all time is Resident Evil 5? Cassie, I love Resident Evil 5. You've been doing Revelations 2 with your buddy? Yes! I love that. As you should. Clogging. The fact that they never brought this version to PC is... Capcom, how dare you? How dare you? I guess he's getting timers first? Oh, there we go. I'll get a combo for him. got the dog. That's important. Gotta shoot him. You never knew what Resident Evil was until last year. Really? If you're not much into horror, then it can definitely pass you by. Ow. Got this, got this, got this. Don't kill me. Yes. This game is hard to play with lag, oh my god. At least the way I play, where I like to do the combos. Duck. Rude. Ill. I guess I want to be in there. Why is he in there? We lost it? I was shooting them! I wasn't. I owe you one. Ooh! Ooh! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it with fire! Ah! 50 enemies, Reaper incoming. No, copy, thank you. Do I enjoy Mercenaries in 6? I think it's okay. I think they made choices that made it less fun. And the characters aren't nearly as fun as this one. I do like, in some of the modes when you have a crossbow though, and they give you 3 arrows for it. What the fuck are you doing over there, dude? What's wrong with you? Hey. That dog's on fire. Nothing's on fire. Oh wow. He ate that. He ate that. Where did I get a gold egg? Did he give me that? You failed me! Ah, I was shooting him, lag! They're build. With us. Ooh. Well. was silent and wouldn't reveal your location. What would? The devs knew if they gave Ada professionals more arrows, they would land too many headshots for real. Stunning tree. Oh, the bow gun would reveal your location. Love. I didn't play enough 6 to know that. Mamichi rocks. Do you like Dead or Alive? Ooh. Handle the bug, please. He's good at that. And he just got the roam. I shot you with the Magnum! Lost the combo. I guess we just look around now. We must be near the end. I see a puppy. Oh. Ah! Die, please. That wasn't the last one. I guess they found a lot of people in there. Wild to me.
Incredible. I can't
Yes. Hi, Renegade. How are we? Having a good time? We're playing some Resident Evil 5 because we beat Resident Evil 1. Wow. Bill BSAA.
I got off the chopper. Headed your way now. You two work together to take out as many enemies as you can.
This one scares you?
If you
Resident
defeat
Evil 5
multiple
or
enemies in a row,
Mercenaries 5?
you get yourself a nice
I'm
bonus.
in heaven. Hi, Dangarby. He likes to start off hot. Starting off hot. Ooh. Girl, what? You dove into a wall. You got a chicken, that's good. We lost our combo already, dude. This man is ill, I think. Do not start a combo you cannot finish. That is rule number 1. All the time extensions, first golden rule. That is always what I'm about. It's like there's no point in fighting them if we have no time, you know? missed it by a second there. That killed that little guy. This guy plays messy. And chicken last enemy if you can help it for the extra point to your combo. I like to get the chicken immediately so I don't forget it. So it's not like, oh god, we're missing one, where is the chicken? Eyes on the chicken, please. Go. Have some flash grenades. Let's just make sure that this was done. Oh god. Not good. Bashing my way through. Yes!
Come on!
We're good to go.
You bailed me out back
You bailed me out there. Lit. I like playing with this random guy. That's so fun. Ha! Yes! We both got his ass. I have no recollection of playing this game, but I also recognize all of this. You don't remember? Resident Evil 5, it's the best. Switch. I'm not even using my handgun, I'm trying to reload it. Change this. Or fall. You're playing co-op with a random? Yes, I just went on my PS5 and I joined Resident Evil 5 and put us here. We're playing with some random man. Isn't that incredible? Missed it. Oh yeah, this is good at headshots. Crap. Oh. The lag is harsh, it is, but I know this game very well, so I can even play with lag. You can believe that. Yes! looking at his grenades. Ooh, gotta go. Oh. I didn't realize he was fighting that guy. Ouch. Ow.
I owe you one.
I owe you one. I wonder if it's that out of their head. It's gross. Ooh. Why don't you want to do finishing moves? Ah! That's crazy. Not wanting to do finishing moves is against my nature. We're gonna use this. This seems fun. Embers, I love Resident Evil 5, one of my absolute favesies. Lost her combo. I think it's because of the lag. Ooh. The way that this game had you go to a tribal village, that is really good. That really is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I could have done a double knee drop. I might die, I might die. Really? Not dealing with that. Actually, I need to do that. Woo! We killed all 150. Got yikes all over it. That was quite the choice of Capcom to make you go to a tribal village where they've all been turned into zombies. That was so nice. Oh my gosh. They ended the session, but that was fun to play with some random. How cute. Look at Jill. Jill up there to the right, looking all dreamy. Same with Excella and Sheva, to be honest. Oh, they want to friend me. Do they know I'm a hideous drag queen? Do they know I'm a cross-dressing freak? Could be. It's possible. Do people play verses? People are playing verses. Someone translate that. Etro, Pui, Tardy. What the fuck they call me? That is so gaggy. In 2026, people are playing Resident Evil 5 and you can just, like, enough people are playing where you can just load up in a random lobby. That is mind-blowing to me. How cute, right? Is he playing Wesker? Yes, Amber, he was playing Wesker. Okay, do you think it's, like, rude to read a DM on live? I literally don't use PSN anymore, so I don't know. I don't know how to check my DMs. Oh, here, this. Atropui tardi buena giorn. What does it mean? What did he call me? What the fuck is he trying to do? What is a drag queen? I don't know. What's Google? I would ask Google if I don't know something. The space track always cracks me up back in the day. Yeah, the verses music is so funny. I'll be back later. Have a good day. How cute! He's in love with me. He literally loves me, I think. To me personally, he loves me. Okay, y'all. I think that we're gonna end it there. I had so much fun with you. Thank you all for joining me for some Resident Evil shenanigans. We played Resident Evil 1 Remake as voted by the community. I am so grateful for the fun time. Thank you all so much. It's been so nice, so cute. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. I think we'll have a poll, just like we did today, where we start off and we see what people are feeling for Resident Evil 2. Do we want to see OG? Do we want to see modern remake? We might start with DMC though, because I think I'm pretty close to the end. So we might start with that and then get into Resident Evil 2. So stay tuned. Love it. Love it so much. For now, TikTokers, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being in my life. Love you all so much, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye. All right. Who are we gonna raid? What? I like this mug today. I need a little bit of powder, my goodness. 5 hours in, time to powder. Isn't this hair so sexy? Ugh. Just a girl with sexy, hot, curly, bouncing, beautiful hair of gorgeousness and girlfriendness. Girlfulness. Who are we gonna raid? Here is the raid call message, y'all. Just on the off chance that you are brand new and fresh to the Deer Fan Club, here are my socials link. Give me some love. Follow me a little. It would mean the world to me. You'd make my day. And we're going to find someone to raid. So copy that raid call message and we will send some love to someone out there. Okay. I'd let you know you look stunned. Thank you so much, Amberghini. Silas, thank you for 5 gifted subscriptions. Does that mean we see Leia before we go? That might mean that we see Leia. Thank you for the gifted sub, Silas. That is so sweet of you. Just 1 second. I'm gonna just get this ready here. Yeah. I'm gonna just leave that there. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab my puss. We're gonna give her some treats and then we're gonna raid, okay? BRB, love you. Guess who it is? Love hearing popcorn voice, Chad. Oh, did I not mute? Hello? Hello-sies. Leia? Leia, are you my baby? Look, it's Leia. Doesn't she have a nice profile? Here, face the children. She's standing on her little hind legs. This is a chicken and cheese flavor. She's baby. Isn't she so baby? She's my baby. She's our baby. Girl, you're being crazy. She's so crazy. All cats are babies, it's true. This mug is muggin', thank you. Isn't she so honey, so baby, so sweetie, so little? Thank you, Silas, and everyone that subscribed tonight and gifted subscriptions so we could see our star. She loves her treats. Chicken and cheese. She's just like us. Doesn't she look so little? Hi, good girl Ghosty. Welcome, Reindeers. My name is Deer. Let's play what you fear. We're actually winding down, but we're giving my sweetie little baby her treats. Welcome, Raiders. Your teeny tiny apple-headed angel baby. So true. How was our stream? Good girl Ghosty. We're gonna have to end our stream momentarily, but this is my honey. This is Leia. She's a beautiful and gorgeous 13 years old. She might be 14 at this point, actually. She's still baby though. She is. She's our baby. It rivals until I rage quit and then some Stardew. How nice! Good girl Ghosty. Hope you had nice vibes. My name is Deer. Let's play with you fear. We're playing Resident Evil up in here. We will be raiding momentarily, like I said, but first Leia is getting her little baby treats. Ah, you got some on your nose. I think that's enough for now. Isn't she so sweet? You want some more? Okay, she's done. She's done. Okay. Thank you, Leia, for hanging out with us. We love you so much. We are going to be raiding. So sorry for you to raid us and then we raid and run, but we've been at it for a while, and yeah, we're gonna keep it moving. We're gonna pass the love to another gorgeous streamer. Isn't Leia so little? She's just so cute. She's everything. I will be live again tomorrow. Like I said, we're going to play probably some DMC and then get into Resident Evil 2, so don't miss it. I'll see you then. Have a good night. For now, we are going to raid Nick with an H, who's playing Flesh Made Fear, which is a really, really nice Resident Evil kind of clone that came out last year. I loved it so much. If y'all haven't seen it, it is fantastic. It's silly and campy and gory with great voices and music, and it's great. But I'll see you over there. Have a good time. Have a nice rest of your evening. Here is the raid call message if you'd like to join in on passing on the love. But for now, oh, copy the one with my emotes if you are a subscriber. If you are not, that's okay. You can use hey guys or whatever emotes you'd like. I will see you on the other side of the raid. Have a good night. Bye.